Sau mai...
Mai stăm un pic.
Mai stăm un pic, mai facem în alta...
Încă 2 minute să se facă alea 10 de întârziere.
Da, stai să-mi pun și eu microfonul, adică...
Adică am așteptat 3 luni, ce Dumnezeu.
N-ai făcut modificările sus, așa-i?
Nu.
Ați văzut că dacă dați click pe sheet-urile celorlalți, vă arată pozele frumos.
Da, nu vreau să citesc ce ai scris acolo.
Nu e pentru cine zice.
Dar de ce îmi cere să access la Google Docs-ul de la Seymour?
Ha! Îți cere acces? Foarte bine. Foarte bine să facem, mă.
Și ăsta e sat pe OnlyFans? Ce dracu e asta?
N-ai plătit Google Premium.
Oh boy.
Ok, s-au făcut cele 2 minute, acum putem să începem.
Mai stai un pic.
Yeah,
we can
și așa eram la un pas să anulez această campanie din cauza lupilor. Nu mă fă și tu acum că...
Știi bancul cu lupul?
Nu-l știu.
Mă, cred că vrei să-l știi.
Good. Bine.
Curbă.
Fac.
Băgăm Epic Music?
E ceva așa de lent.
Nu, de chilling.
Easy into it.
Eu mai încearcă o dată, Mihai, pe Seymour.
Nu știu dacă e lent asta. Seymour.
E ok.
Yeah, it work.
Ți-am dat un abonament de o săptămână. 7 zile gratis.
Și trial. Și la final nud. Thank you for being a subscriber.
Welcome to my Patreon.
I'm down for that.
Gata. Am tăcut.
Gata și eu. Nu mai vorbesc toată sesiunea.
Once there was a world, another world, that we call the Lost Lands. All know the story of Murgal and his folly. His vanity, deviousness, and longing for power doomed the Lost Lands. Murgal brought about the end. Yet Aldin, in her infinitely growing wisdom, understood how he might also become a beginning. As she conjured the magnificent rainbow portal, she pierced Murgal again and again. Blood sprayed, covering her, the spear, and ultimately spilling into the void. That blood was transmogrified by the power of the portal, and it proliferated. There, on the other side, it simmered and bubbled, a vast sea of crimson. Her next strokes were precise, bits of flesh that twisted, coiled, and grew, wrapping around, twisting against that sea of blood. The two, flesh and blood, land and sea, fought the first wars between them, struggling to find a balance. The largest chunk of flesh became the inner lands, smaller bits the other continents, and the smallest flesh pieces became the uncountable islands of the Serpent Sea. And yet, despite these gruesome wounds, Morgal still lived. His light dimming in his eyes, she struck him again and again. His leg and arm bones became the great mountain ranges of Tjörnfall. Other bones became smaller mountain ranges, and his shattered teeth the numerous boulders dotting Gremnir. Her deathstroke parted his head from his shoulder, and all his body was cast through, torn and shredded, and repurposed to become a living land to shelter those he had failed. Only his head did Alden leave behind, for nothing could be gained, she reckoned, from bringing his cunning into this new world. Welcome to Grimnir. The long winter persists, and food grows even scarcer. Ice clogs harbors that normally see little more than a skiff of snow. Fields have been abandoned in once fertile lands, and the creatures of the forest prowl ever closer to homesteads. Somewhere, deep into the Hardhall territory, an expedition begins anew. An expedition at the behest of the Wolf that Rolf, the hero of a hundred raids, should go and investigate alongside the most bravest of warriors. We go a little bit back in time at when he was recruiting some of these heroes along his side. In a village not far from the capital, Rolf had met Grimleaf, and after almost being exiled from his village that he called home for a couple of years, he came and offered him an alternative. Grimleaf got invited to join the expedition towards the unknown, towards the tower that plagued the dreams and the nightmares of the Wolf. He has given the peculiar spellcaster a seat in his own longboat, and then he decided to make his acquaintance with some other of his crew. Alongside you, there is a green dragonborn. He's kinda looking at you suspiciously, and then over to Hrolf. I do not believe this is such a good idea to bring the Tainted One alongside for the ride. And then Hrolf raises his hands, shakes his head in disappointment, and he says, a successful longship crew needs all sorts of skilled raiders. Some will swing an axe, others will use their magic to guide us or to protect us in battle. We succeed because we work well together. As long as I am the leader of this raid, none of you shall come to harm from another. As you wish. And then Hrolf turns to you, Grimleaf, and say, forgive Scopy. He's a little bit... he likes to argue with me, usually.
No harm, no problem. But may I say a few words in front of everyone?
But of course, if you think it will help.
I think that it's better to lay it out in the open from the start, instead of having people talking behind my back, behind your back actually. So friends, hear me for a while, if you can gather for a moment. I want to say a few words. I will start with a wish that I have in this moment, that it is important for me, for my life. I wish to become your brother, your sworn brother, to see you, but to also be seen back as a true brother. And just like true brothers, I don't wish to have secrets between us. We can have secrets with the outsiders, yes, but never between us. So I come here today in front of you to present myself, to be judged for who I am, who I think I am. My memories only cover the last 5 years or so, for reasons that are still unknown to me. But this is not important now. Let me address the things that are important. First of all, yes, I do have powers of the arcane. They have manifested ever since I woke up in that damp cave years ago. I cannot deny it, and especially I don't want to hide it from you. And using thaumaturgy, the last part will be said in a booming voice. Second, no, I do not think these powers come from the traitor of the Vanir. Murgal might be the creator of Grimnir, but he did not create the arcane. I think it was bestowed upon him, probably on the Lost Lands, probably by the Elder Gods that ruled there. But the arcane existed long before Murgal, and it will keep existing long before our lands here will be only known in the stories. Friends, I believe my connection with the arcane comes from a different source, a different place, maybe a different plane. And from that weird place, I have not only the arcane powers, but some other strange connections as well. And then I make a sign to my side and I say, Rolf, please come out and show yourself to my friends. And I will make appear in front of everyone the misplaced soul that I can summon. Rolf. I look at the people to see their reaction.
They go like wide-eyed and not uncomfortable as the spirit appears before their eyes.
And third, yes, I want to get accepted by you all for who I am, for what I'm capable to do. For this, I pledge in front of you all my commitment for the goals of this party, to be there for you, for better and worse, to work together, to sing together, to raid together, to be your brother in everything, so help me Mother Aldin. Besides, and then I take a dagger, I raise my palm, and I slash my palm with the dagger, I squeeze my palm, and I let a few drops of blood fall onto the deck of the ship. Besides, I already gave my blood for the ship.
Tainted words and blasphemy as well, says Kopi as he turns away. But you see some of the other raiders trying to riot a little bit, while most of them are appreciative of the words. But Hrolf silences the naysayers with a raise of his hands. And you feel a bump, something like a strong palm smacking against your back, and you see, well said, well said. And as you see Kayla also making her way on the boat.
I smile at her. I don't say anything. I'm too emotional right now.
Mm-hmm. She takes her seat at one of the empty places, with, as always, a treasure box beneath, where one would both store the goods that can be waterlogged or damaged by water through a voyage of seas, but also their treasure once raiding is over, of course. She says that you see Hrolf looking to the port again, as more of the people and the raiders that are in the same longship as him are making their way towards the boat. He says, just on time. And Grimleaf, allow me to introduce you to the mysterious archer that has helped you defend the village.
Oh, so you found it?
The night before. Yes, it wasn't easy, but you see a mysterious man walking into vision. Oh, by all means, your name was Skar, right? Skarovar.
That is correct.
Well, you're welcome to take a seat as well in my longship. This is Grim.
Greetings, Grim.
Grimleaf, at your disposal. Greetings, friend, and thank you for your help.
Why the joyful?
Have you met any Grim before?
Yes, I've killed many.
Well, maybe they have sung a song before you kill them. I don't know, this is the nature of the Grim sometimes. Sometimes they act like you, though. Yes.
The depressing songs. I've heard them.
I hope that my repertoire will not depress you.
Are you some sort of a skald?
No. Just an amateur.
Then what are you?
I'm a Grimm. What do you mean?
What is your area of expertise?
Boats and carpenting and singing, of course.
How do you fend for yourself?
By
Grimleaf.
running quite fast and putting others in front of the danger.
So
But-
you're a coward.
Sure.
How do you fight one-on-one?
I summon my friend and fight 2-on-1.
Is that supposed to be your friend, that spirit?
Well, are you my friend? I'm asking the soul. You can nod.
And at your command, if you command it to nod, it will nod, otherwise it won't do anything.
Yes.
It nods. Can you roll me a survival, Scar?
With pleasure.
Okay, looking at this so-called spirit, you get a little bit, a sense of, inside of you gets a little bit triggered. Your trained eye immediately darts towards it and analyzes it, starts to feel the energy around it, and I will write in private.
In my privates. Okay.
But don't worry, Scar. If I survived until here, until now, it's not by being a coward. It's by being resourceful and helpful to my friends.
And
Resourcefulness is just an illusion, as Marx.
something breaks the tension between. You see some other people gathering around.
Is it an arrow?
It is not an area, but you see something akin to something moving inside of the Scar's cape, clothes, as if something is about to burst out of him. This raider over here heard this on his name. He grabs the battle axe, ready to fight whatever monster is going to make its appearance. However, you see a little pup, like a dog, exiting out of Scar's clothes. Also, kind of curious about what's happening around. He jumps directly into the boat without and starts sniffing around.
And what is the name of your cute friend there?
You want the Nordic name or just the regular name?
Regular, I guess.
Wolf.
Ooh. What does it mean?
It means the wolf of gods.
This is the shaggiest dog I've ever seen. You see a half-orc raider.
This is not a dog.
Looking
You
at
are
the...
a dog.
Hey, watch it!
Watch what?
We're calling a dog. And, hey, no need to be rude right now. Come. There's many weeks awaiting us on the seas.
This is not a dog.
Sure looks like one.
This is a divine being.
Jester we have here.
Just wait.
Have more jokes like that? Come.
I am
Tell
all
us
out
some
of
more.
jokes, but I'm full of arrows.
Oh. Only a half man fight with arrows, other than...
Well, the arrows are
Head
just
to
the
head.
meanings. I have a longbow as well. You know, I'm not throwing the arrows, I'm shooting them. You wouldn't know.
Of course I wouldn't, as I'm there in the front of it, swinging my axe, spilling guts, not cowering behind.
Providing openings for me.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
You'll play your role just nicely.
I never froze your boat, Jester. Come.
Chester, I like that. Whispers to his dog.
And, yeah, anything in particular?
I want to kill them all.
That's what you whisper to the wolf?
No.
Ah.
Nothing in particular.
Okay. And the boat gets rocked a little bit as all the way in the back there is a female tall folk settling herself from one foot to another, and someone almost falls over, but they manage to catch themselves in time. Alright then, we have a full crew. No need to dilly-dally. We have a long expedition ahead of
Fate,
us.
this is all of us. Don't we need more people?
There's more raiders in the boat. There's a full boat.
Okay.
And behind that, there are four other longships that are full of raiders. And as soon as of course, your longboat goes first, and then the four others start following. And you sail for a week or so, and everything seems to be going as well as you expected. Only like one or two Vikings either succumb to illness, to the cold, or
Succumb as in dice or
yes, or fell overboard. However, out of the four longboats, almost all of the crew is still intact, and you seem to be on schedule to arrive in another couple of, or even more than a few weeks. At some point, you see Hrolf kinda on thought, thinking, and he's a little bit frustrated, and then you see him walking to the back of the ship, and he yells to the others, "Everyone, get ready, we're turning around."
What? What's happening?
A small detour, he says. Apparently you still need to pick someone up. And you don't know exactly how he got to this conclusion or what has transpired, because you have been spending weeks, a couple of weeks together, but you see him turning around the expedition and sailing for another couple of up to 3 or 4 days, backtracking towards the Tvar territory, upon which he stops the expedition and draws the longship into port. Okay, always running. What have you been doing as you expect, as you are waiting for the expedition to come get you?
Well, what he usually does when he's in the village, just chatting up folks, getting news stories, things like that.
This is a pretty small village. So you're just trying to get information and whatnot?
Yeah, just trivial things like small chats with the people.
Yeah,
helping them with herbs, with small
you
stuff.
Yeah, you see that people are mostly very concerned about what the future holds, and the approaching so-called the end of times. You will find out that it's been harder to get wood these days. The fields cannot be plowed anymore, or plants, vegetables, and cannot be grown anymore, and the animals are struggling as well. Other than that, let's say that you would be doing some foraging or gathering in the forest nearby while waiting for the expedition.
Yep, sounds right.
So we'll go to the rollable tables. You have potions and crafting gathering table, and roll on the forest one. Okay, you get that many morning dew. Did they get added automatically? No. Can you drag and drop them into your sheet? I'm wondering.
All of them? 1, 2, 3,
'Cause that's what you got.
4, 11.
Yeah, all of them, because...
Yeah, let me. Wait.
Okay, and that very morning, there's a crowd of white ravens gathering above you, and they caw at you, almost like wanting to
A murder.
a murder. That's what it's called. A group of crows. A murder of crows flying above you, almost like screaming and yelling and trying to get your attention. And they get more insistent with each passing second, even though you might have answered them as soon as possible. And they start landing around you, on your shoulders, and are nipping at your fur, at your face, and at your ears, and start dragging you back to town, almost like in a Disney movie. And as we have no other alternative than to follow with what they want. Otherwise, you have a great headache. They take you back to the port just in time to see 5 longships approaching. It's almost eerie that everyone is in their homes in that very moment, and it's only you sitting on the port, and you see in the distance the longships approaching. What are you feeling, or what are you doing in this moment?
Oh, ravens, this is going to make for a wonderful story.
And half of the crowds, the ravens, go in to meet the longships halfway, and they start circling around. And all of you in the ship, Grimleaf and Scar, you see these white ravens running circles above your longship.
Is it known that white ravens are associated with Aldin?
Yes, it is common knowledge. You don't see white ravens in the wild that much, or at all.
So I will make a prayer sign and say a prayer to Aldin in that case.
And Hroflu said the same. Ah, look, a good omen. Aldin is with us.
Indeed.
Do you do anything, Scar?
Please don't take your bow. Please don't take your bow.
I observe.
Okay. And a couple more minutes, and the longship draws into the port. The white ravens, half of them land on the edges of the longship, and the others are flanking all around the beastborn that stands before you, like 2 halves of the same whole. It is you realize in that moment that the ravens want you to get on the ship. Are you saying anything?
No, sorry, okay, is it for me?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, something happened. I'm on the ship.
You realize in the moment that the ravens want you to get on the ship.
Okay, so I give a little bit of food to the ravens, as I usually do, and say, well, if I must, I will. Let's say what whispers these people have for me.
And just so happened that one of the guys that drowned during the journey here has made an empty space for you to take at the ship. Welcome. I'm Hrolf. I am the raid leader. Who might you be?
Nice to meet you, Rolf. I'm always running.
Standing still.
Yes, but when I'm standing still, I'm still always running.
That's confusing.
And you can see the fox's ears twitching a little bit, and whiskers looking at everyone around, and it's like, oh, what a wonderful crew of raiders. I think I'm going to become one of you.
If you must, that's what the wolves tell you. You're welcome.
I'm glad to be part of your great adventure.
Meet Grimleaf, Kayla, Scar, and his pup, his shaggy dog. Scoopy, Herdis, Orna, Runa, of the Orn clan. Aaron, of the Var clan. To be so close to home. It's good, it's refreshing, says the half-orc. And in the back we have Zisa, of the Ryza.
Oh, good to meet you all. And the fox looks at the small pup and and you're a lovely dog. Speaking in what's it called?
Common.
No, beast speak or something.
Can you communicate with animals?
Yes, but not speak with animals. Let me check. I don't know it. Anyway, yeah.
Okay. Any other interactions that you wish to have with your new arrival, or can we move the action forward?
No, we can move the action forward, and always running. We'll just go around each one of them and be curious and get a little bit closer than comfortable, and almost sniffing them and investigating them a little bit.
I have something to add.
Yeah, sure.
Always running.
Yes.
And Grimleaf over there is always running. You have
Good
the
for
same
him.
fighting style.
No, always running is my name. This is how everybody calls me. I'm always running. And
Do you have a short nickname for that?
some have called me Aru.
Aro is just fine.
Sure, sounds good.
Welcome aboard.
Happy to be aboard.
And your wolf seems to take a liking to Asu.
Am înțeles și eu ce a spus în Beast. I speak the same language as the wolf.
Yeah. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't know that, but you see that the wolf has, of everyone so far on the boat, he's more comfortable and at home other than you with Asu. And he is the only one that seems to be worthy of a lick from him. It's a him, right? The wolf.
Yes.
Okay. You get licks all the time, but also gets one.
Sure. He is allowed to lick other people.
Okay, so with that last member of the longboat gathered, the five longships finally get back on their route, and they start sailing towards, or rather into the unknown, towards this mysterious tower that needing to investigate. There is also one other tall folk in one of the other boats, but you haven't had a chance to interact with him just yet. You are in the front boat. Let me know if the map works for you.
Yeah.
Okay. And there's raiders all galore, and another tall folk in the back of a longship to your right. Maybe you have wondered, maybe you have asked, but you pretty much know exactly the purpose of this expedition is to investigate something at the behest of the Wolf. And even usually longships bear, as they sail, they bear the clan of their allegiance, but all of these 5 longships bear a purple flag of the Wolf, which pretty much marks them as on business for the Wolf, and for everyone that submits to the Wolf, as they say, so everyone in this world, you are protected. You cannot be attacked or raided and stuff like that. And Rolf has explained that it falls to us as it has before. The winter persists, the snow accumulates, as the stories of beasts wandering down from the mountains. Yes, these may be only a few signs, but there are signs. And now this shared nightmare of a tower that should not be. I feel that it begins, and we are already undone. Okay. An urge is rising in each clan to protect themselves, threatening the fragile unity held together by the Wolf. It is these seers that have charged you with this great adventure into the unknown. Some of you have joined the longship of the legendary raider Rolf voluntarily, others have been conscripted along the way since departing to brave the wildest section of the Serpent Sea. Weeks have passed. 2 ships have already been lost. Countless men and women drowned. Yet you still continue on. Horf insists that you should be reaching the tower in 2 or 3 days at most. Let's sink some ships. Let's thin some people. As you're nearing your destination, as Horf is telling you, it just so happens that at that moment, dark clouds cover above you. The roar of thunder jostles you. For a moment, there's a green aurora in the sky, momentarily suspended above the great inner mountains, and then darkness. Suddenly, lightning strikes carve the sky, illuminating the horizon again and again. You hardly have any time to make sense of any of it because the longship is violently thrashed by wind and wave. A cold rain starts to pour from up high, planting your ship sideways, pummels you. You use whatever you find at your disposal to brace yourself, just as you see the ship's banner, painted in a deep purple representing the Wolf, fly away. Now, in this moment, everyone is struggling to remain aboard and not be swept beneath. You see the ship to your right crackling beneath its weight and just going under. Everyone inside drowns. Goes under the sea. There is nothing that anyone can do to help them. But now, for you to avoid a similar fate, let's see how good you are with dexterity checks. I mean acrobatics checks if you have it, or dexterity if you don't.
Rulam?
So it's not a saving throw, it's a check.
It's a check, yes, it's an acrobatic check.
Yep.
I'm basically walking on water.
Yeah, you managed to easily
Can I help
balance
others running?
yourself. You managed to, let's see. If you succeed, what is always running? I forgot to add him.
Question: where was the banner? in the ship?
Like here.
I don't see. Ah, okay, I see the pings now.
Vreau să inspire him and say, careful, always running. You don't want to become always drowning.
You
Is that
wouldn't
how you
be-
help him?
And that would be the inspiring hand.
Okay, so you managed to balance yourself on the ship and pretty much seem to be doing much better than most everyone on board. There is you're almost like you're a natural habitat right now, and but you see that always running is not faring as good as you do. Rolf almost has knows that something bad was happening, and in that moment before this wave struck the side of your boat, he moved towards you, and on the other side you also see Grimleaf starting to be trashed overboard. But Rolf, kinda in anticipation, kinda with a prediction of something that would happen, he immediately grabs him by his very long and luscious hairlocks and pulls him back. However, he cannot be in two places at once, and all he's running is slowly getting overboard. Is that you're trying to help him with only the inspiring words, or more than that?
Mostly with my hands.
Okay. Other heroes can make the same check to grab other heroes without, but yeah, you get another check over dexterity. You can save either this guy or this guy, as they both fly overboard.
Which ones? Can you ping them again? Sorry.
I'm moving them. It's easy.
I'll help this guy.
Okay, help him.
Down acrobatics.
Da.
I want.
Wow.
Is this an action or a reaction?
From whom?
From whatever the skill check is.
Well, you have heard your skill checks, but Rolf saved you.
Yes, and now we are trying to help the others which are almost falling.
Yeah, you see Scar balancing very well. Then you see the Beastborn falling overboard, and Scar attempts to try to catch him as he falls, but fails.
I want to grant swimming speed to the other one, which is falling.
Okay.
But it's an action. It is an action, not a reaction. That's why I'm hesitating.
Okay, you grant him swimming speed in hopes that he will make it back to the ship.
In hope that he can survive until we can retrieve him.
Okay. And how do you grant swimming speed?
As an action.
You can do that because of what ability?
I put it in the chat.
Okay.
Do you? I don't see anything in the chat from him.
Yeah,
It's a private GM role, sorry.
Gata.
Oh.
Not a reveal. Okay, as you plop into the frigid water, you instantly get chilled to your bone. However, there is you realize in that moment that there is a mutation happening in your feet and in your hands that allow you to float a little bit above the water. However, this will not help you for much because the trashing of the water and the storm will quickly get you underneath, and you'll probably die. What would you like to do?
hang on. You were
It's amphibious. So
you're casting this. You're casting this on always running or the other guy? Because I understood that you're casting it on the other guy.
Yes, the one which Scar
Okay.
is helping
This-
always running, and I'm trying to help the other one.
Okay.
Because always running is going to help himself.
Okay,
If-
so you
if he
casted on
falls.
that. So I thought that you said on always running, but I misunderstood. Okay. This guy, he just with the help of the swimming speed, he manages to remain a little bit floatant, and have another attempt for one of the others to retrieve him. Meanwhile, all is running. What do you do?
So, always running is about to fall. He's everybody can see that he's in a. He should normally fall, but then he's going to use his telekinetic ability and try to push himself back on to the ship, and everybody would see him moving unnaturally, like something pushes him, but it's invisible. Nobody can see, so he recovers.
Okay. Seems like the other guy is also lucky because Runa of the clan Orn manages to find some unhuman speed within her and drag him back. Okay. As you each support each other and try to get each other back on the ship, of course there are others that perish in the storm. A lot from the other ship as well, and now there's only 2 ships.
Yeah, and always running looks at everybody else and like says, "Thank you. Your help was much welcomed. Thank you for dragging me back on the ship, Scar." Like louder to hear for everyone to hear.
You're very welcome. With a side eye.
The storm persists for what seems like hours, but probably is no more than 10 or 15 minutes. Eventually, everything is once again back to in a good place, steady, and not everyone is at risk. You continue to swim for a while, and Rolf is looking around to see if there's anybody that he could retrieve, so that they do not die a drowner's death. Because you all know that probably the worst way to go in this world is by drowning, because you are denied an afterlife, as people are saying. Because if you die in battle and then you are burnt on a pyre, you are given the keys to the halls of the slain, to Valhalla. If you die in normal death, you are able to be buried into the earth, and then hell can come claim you, the goddess of death. However, if you die a drowner's death, unfortunately you are denied any sort of afterlife, and you are consumed by the great world serpent, and then you will respawn as a sea serpent. A smaller sea serpent, of course. A baby sea serpent. Yeah, go ahead. You're saying something, Scott?
Da, Jormungandr, nu sau cum îl cheamă.
The sea serpent, no. Looking around, 3 of the raider bodies do start plopping out back to the surface, and he looks up to you and commands, "Everyone, grab an oar. We will recover our fallen." And then as everyone is starting to row towards that direction, and then he himself, with the help of others, they drag 3 of the drowned back on shore. They're dead, drowned. And then near them, almost on cue, there's another body surfacing. And that is the body of a bigger guy, of a tall folk. I'm gonna need some help with this. Anyone? Do you have any ideas?
I can jump and tie a rope around him.
Are you sure, Grim? These
Yes.
waters are dangerous.
Well, it's the idea that I have. And it's the best one that I have.
Anyone else get any other ideas?
Yes. But it might damage the ship.
Oh, I would like to avoid that. Looking at the sails, you can see there's already a couple of holes in them. And then Horf remembers that you have lost the banner. And he says, "God damn it! That's not good. Not good at all. Anyway, let's focus on our four comrades first.
So the banner is not seen anywhere, right?
Now he flew into the storm.
Okay.
I have tons of rope, so I can. Yeah,
Yeah.
I can tie it here at the end of the ship, maybe, and drag him like a whatever.
Seems like you're
safe boat.
Seems like you're it, Grimleaf. When you someone to tie the rope around the big guy, and I think you're the best swimmer.
All right.
Okay, you plop into the water right now. Other the fact that it's super cold. Other than that, you have no problem doing what you're supposed to do. You grab the big guy, and I should be there soon. We will bury them properly, at least. At least they will not become serpents.
Fastest death of a player character.
We must loot them now.
N-a apucat un cuvânt sau? Describe your character. I'm fucking dead, mate. Oh boy.
At this moment in time, only 2 longships remain, and the sails, as I said, of the remaining vessels are badly damaged. As you look around, you see on the horizon streaks of multicolored lights filling the sky, greens and yellow, red and subtle blues, an aurora. Rolf, weary looking, his beard mated and soaked, smiles grimly. He grabs a drinking horn out of the chest that he usually sits above, and pours some mead into the water and then into the horn, and he says, "An offering to you, my brave friends. May fate intervene and keep you from serpent clutches. Skål!" And then he passes the water skin filled with mead, so you can all get a drink if you want.
Cool.
Yeah, we all take a drink.
Yeah, the others do as well. And night falls over the expedition once again, and it's time for another, let's say, rest. During the night, Scar, what will you be doing?
I will put the Eye of the Ojib in some place safe, act as a ward of defense for everyone that is resting. And I will mostly keep watch, not sleep. Let the pup, I don't know, rest and take it all in. Send him to check on everyone, and yeah, that's
Okay.
what he'll mostly do.
The pups go.
Maybe fish some fish.
Fish some fish. The pup goes up and down the boat, and at one point when it is coming back to you, you see that someone from the ship is following the pup, and you see this elven raider, a woman that was mostly silent, the one that he saved. The guy is sitting behind you, and she doesn't say anything, and she just extends her hand with something in it and gives it to you.
What is that?
What do you? And you see I don't know if you ever have looked at her, but she's always fiddling with her dagger and making small incisions into pieces of bone or wood. And she gives you a small statue carved out of wood that looks kind of like your wolf.
I appreciate art. Thank you.
She
I
nods.
have nothing to give in return.
No need. It is my pleasure. And she goes back to her place.
Murmurs, I'm sure it's a pleasure.
And what would Grim or Asu do during the night, if anything?
Grimleaf will roll his sleeping mat which provides him a better comfort for the night. So he can half the sleeping duration, so he's also awake for half the night. And he will assess the damage on the ship, making plans when we land for
so you would
repairs.
I understand. So you would be witnessing the interaction between Runa and Scar, and as you see that small figurine that she carved, you feel a kinship. Do you also carve such small figurines, or do you just focus on big wood projects?
I do carve small figurines, and also in like on the shields, put figures on the shields in relief.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm looking with curiosity at Runa. Do I know from what clan she is?
Yes, she's of the Orn clan, which is the clan with the greatest crafters and the most industrious and the most artistic of the clans.
All right.
What would Asu be doing during the night, if anything?
Yeah, so Aru, like with an R from Always Running.
Haru.
Yeah.
Haru.
So he's just gonna sleep. And during the night, whoever looks at him might see him from time to time twitch, like how dogs or cats do when they're sleeping. And he kind of starts moving, being discomfortable. At that time, a raven comes on, sitting on the mast, and then sits a little bit and flies away. It's a white raven. And you can see him, it looks like he's having nightmares. And that's about it.
Okay. The night passes, and with the light of the dawn, your ship gets rocked again. You might be thinking, damn, that Zisa in the back is moving again without paying attention to where she's stepping. You hear something or someone drawing in a deep breath, and you see the lumbering, what you presume to be the dead secondary tall folk, come to life. And so. How does this look?
Well, if whoever sees the moment, you will see like a bit of a black goo, like crawling a bit on his skin, like black veins, and then suddenly reabsorbing in the skin, and then the big guy starts breathing again, like you'd cu defibrilatorul, okay? And then he just like drunkenly stand up on an elbow and go like, fuck, this is the worst way to do it, but at least it was only once this time.
What in the hell name is happening? And you see Hrolf rushing to the back of the ship.
Oh, hello, raid leader. I must thank you for getting me out of the water. Once
You
I
were
was
dead.
in the water. Yes, but I got no keys for the halls of the slain, so I keep getting sent back.
You see him
Maybe
scratching
one day.
the top of his head.
Scott is smiling and hearing that.
Yeah, Baru is wide open eyes, like taking notes
Maybe one
to
day.
himself.
I hope I will stay dead. But it seems it's not today. But as I was saying, thank you for not leaving me in the water. Last time it took me, I don't know how many weeks for the current to drag me to shore before I stopped drowning and coming back the next day. So it was just one day. I don't think I remember drowning a second time. But
How do you do it?
And Rolf,
No.
you see that Rolf does not believe you a thing of what they're saying, and he goes to check on the others to see if they are alive as well, and only presume dead.
Don't bother. This one's special.
What in the hell name is happening? Well, he checks the pulse, slaps the dead raiders, and they see that they're not waking up. Meanwhile, you can answer Dream's questions if you want.
what?
How are you doing it? Something like that.
Yeah, how do you do it?
How do you do it?
Well, the moment I'll know, I'll tell you. But I'm guessing it's some kind of a curse, some kind of ancient magic. I don't know. I know that at one point that was a bloody skull that cursed me not to be able to pass on to greener pastures and sweeter mead, but I thought his words were just an insult, because I had pretty much raided his clan and took everything that I could. Well, that's what raiders do, but the next day I found out that that guy was not just a dumb musician. And ever since then, well, you've seen what I've been going through. So now, hopefully this place where we're going will provide some answers. That's why I joined this.
Wait. Are you saying that you return from death always?
Well, so far I don't think I got my head cut off to see if that grows back. And honestly, I'm
We
scared.
can test that theory if you want.
Yeah, well, my fear is that I will come back, but as in two pieces. So I would rather not test that theory. And also I like all my limbs to test on a smaller scale, but who knows, maybe in battle someday.
Always running is taking notes, but you would be willing to do some tests, no? I mean, maybe smaller ones?
No. I like all my fingers have purposes. All my, now.
Oh. Well, maybe you can tell me more about your story when we have the time.
Yeah, sure. I'll tell you. I can bore you with a lot of it.
No, not
Been
boring.
going on for a very long time.
Not boring at all. I haven't heard of anybody or any story of anything like this.
Well, I really do. I don't wish this on anyone else. Because, yeah, I come back after I die, but I die, and that whole process is...
But do you see the Hall of the Slain? Do you see...
No, it's just darkness, and then the next day.
Do you hear anything? Do you smell anything? Do you what else do you feel? Or what?
There is
what
no
else?
there is no Valkyrie coming for you?
No, it's just darkness. Well, sometimes the darkness comes fast, sometimes the darkness comes slowly. That depends on how I die, but it's always darkness, and then the next dawn.
Have you tried to open your eyes when that happens? Well, next time maybe try to feel around, try to open your eyes, try to do something.
Yes, I will remember that.
Aru, I don't think we wish for anyone to die.
No. I mean, if it happens to happen, like previously. No, never mind me. Yeah,
Yes,
never mind.
I will try to keep my eyes open when dying. And I'll tell you afterwards how it went, okay?
Thank you, thank you.
But do you have like negative effects once you come back? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just need a couple of days of rest and drink, and then I'm good as new. Well, there was a point in time where I might have been way stronger than I currently am, but it seems that dying took its toll on me. So I'm not the raider I once was. But yeah,
Big man.
Yeah, you get poked at one moment by Aru.
You almost make it sound like you want to die.
Well, I don't want to die. I want to stay dead.
I think he wants to reach Valhall, right?
Perhaps you are looking for the wrong location to where you can rest. The Lady of the Underworld welcomes you all. Warriors, farmers.
Yes, I'm sure she does, but so far maybe I'm not on her list. Who knows?
I
This
can
is-
make it happen.
Well, next time I die and you're around, please have her come visit and take me away then.
If that is your wish.
Well, as long as I don't wake up the next day, at this point. At first I wished for the halls of the slain, but like I don't say,
Answer me this question first. What have you accomplished in your life?
that is a good question. If you had asked me this like a couple of 100 years ago, I would have told you that I was the greatest raider there was. No one could be my match. But if I were to answer this now, I think that building things and creating stuff is what's actually valuable. So I'd say that, well, the Risa clan, I was one of the founding members, to say so.
So you're telling me you have grown soft?
Yes, I guess that's what death does to you.
Perhaps the reason that you're not dying is that you lack a drive to live.
Oh,
Perhaps in order to stay dead, you have to be alive. And you don't seem to be alive at the moment. You're just going day by day. Have a goal in mind, and I will help you with your dying, staying dead situation.
I do have a goal, and that is staying dead.
No, that is a desire.
Yeah, why would the desire and the goal be different, mind you?
Different notions.
Yes, but
Set a goal in your mind. Thank me later.
okay, I'll have to think of one. Let's have like
Excuse me, good sir. Can you answer my question next?
of course.
What is your name?
Oh, yes. My name is Nock.
Who's there?
Yes.
Sorry. Sorry.
I was about
The tall folk from the back will step over the smaller raiders, come over to you, and she said, "Welcome, brother. I'm Zisa." And she gives you a hand.
How do you write that?
Isa.
Sisa. Okay.
Oh, thank you. Glad
And-
to see.
Yeah.
We have some more muscle around.
As she goes back and you look at her walk away from you, Scar, your wolf, gets its its ears twitching a little bit. Then you see him getting into aggressive stance, and he starts growling towards Hrolf.
What's the matter, boy?
Perception. You look more at your wolf, trying to understand why he's doing, rather than at the situation that is developing in front of you. And at that moment, you hear Hrolf grunting, and immediately as you look in that direction, you see that 4 of the raiders that have come to engage him in a chat while you are busy with the local attraction. You see that one has produced a sax and has plunged him into the tummy, the belly of Hrolf.
I draw my longbow and shoot at it.
Okay, since your perception was so good, you don't get a free turn, but you can join in initiative. Everyone can join, but you don't get a free attack.
Oh, but I get because I'm the highest. Somehow.
Well, you have a lot of decks.
Who's the one that plunged the saxophone in Hrolf?
This guy. But so you see that all 4 of them are preparing weapons to try to do him for the watch.
Okay. I will quick scope that one.
Uh-huh.
Or the wolf has no actions because he's here for flavor.
He's just a pup.
Flavor of blood, of course.
Yes.
Okay, can I make my turn or?
Da. This will begin. My bad.
Okay. I draw.
E rănit, da.
Okay, I'll draw my longbow and shoot an arrow at the one that attacked Hrolf and say, "You there? What purpose do you have here? Answer before you're dying to my arrows."
You see him glancing at you and then preparing to another plunge, but you shoot him in that moment.
Nu am attacks. I have nothing.
Cum nu?
Oh, what the fuck? Nu am să dau damage, nu mi-apare nicăieri să dau damage.
Păi avea o reacție și am dat eu cancel și acum după reacție ar trebui să apară.
Da, nu mi-apare.
Ia mai dau o dată. Și o dau...
Tot nu mi-apare.
Nu? Și acum ar trebui să apară.
Acum mi-apare.
Păi da. Păi cere... Ask me if I want to use the reaction and I
Ok.
need to say no. Okay. You shoot that arrow as he was preparing to put it above his head and drop it on Hrolf's head. You shoot through his biceps, and the arrow goes through both his arm and into the side of his neck, almost killing him in an instant.
Okay, and I will tell Olizran, give me some space while I try to acrobatically jump over him.
Okay, acrobatics.
Are we going simultaneous turns or not? Because I'm
I want to slow him as well.
confused.
El are 6, so he is going first. Tu cu cine împarți inițiativa? Cu nimeni, deci nu aveți knock, poate cu Hrolf să se... și cu All is Running. All is Running cu knock, voi puteți să vă coordonați dacă vreți, că aveți 4 inițiativă. That's simultaneous turns. So the Scar is always going to be probably first because he has the highest dexterity. And you see the other raider, regardless of the fact that his friend almost got killed. So why is it a disadvantage? What am I missing? Okay, the first attack was 6. Still doesn't hit. Okay. No, because... Does it think it's a range attack? Yeah.
Poate da throw? I think you can throw those.
Exact. That's exactly it. This one as well will melee, please. Thank you. And go stab Rolf in the back. This one will.
Caruselul de sus are token într-o ordine ciudată.
Caruselul poate fi customizat per client. Din opțiuni, să le faceți cum vreți voi să... de obicei, the one that is right now is in the middle.
Am dat cu bangerul.
Okay, always running and knock and Rolf, you go.
Yeah, do I see any like a light crossbow or something around? Or something that I can throw?
That you could probably have a dagger.
Okay.
Other than that, there is no weapons unsecured because they get washed and thrown overboard.
Yeah, so nothing that I can throw.
You don't want to use your magic, I suppose.
Yeah, so no, always running will wait for Nock to hit whatever guy, and when he hits him, he's going to use telekinesis to try to push him out of the boat.
Okay, go knock.
I'm not sure how can I move around here.
You have
Squeeze.
your space. Yeah. This is squeeze. Yeah.
Okay, then I will.
The wall goes.
Yeah, well, I step over the little pup.
Yep.
Right. Yep. And
Good.
that is it.
And it's a strength saving throw 14.
Pe cine? Pe la care l-a lovit?
Pe care l-a atacat.
Trebuie să automatizăm chestia aia.
Well, cred că pot să-l... Stai puțin, că cred că pot să-l
14?
să dau. Nu, n-a făcut nimic.
Ba da, merge, uite. Trebuie să dau eu, dar a dat 14. Deci he stays.
Ah, ok. Bun,
Ok.
deci data viitoare o să folosesc. Ok. Yeah, that's...
That's your bonus action. Correct.
Yeah, well, always running is just gonna spend his first turn, see how the combat goes.
Okay, the other raider on this turn will attack Rolf.
Can't move.
Which one is the one that attacked?
Asta de sus.
Ah, okay.
You can always, or you can move only during your turn.
Dacă nu e tura ta.
Ah, okay.
Adică e tura ta, dar...
Yeah, it became smarter. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Well, I'll remember to move when my actual turn goes.
Yeah, it's fine.
Thanks.
Okay. And Rolf will also draw his Warhammer and step on this guy here. Harry, the one that got shot by an arrow. Miss. What? Okay.
What the fuck? Am mis pe 16?
Knock. Let me check.
Se pare că am dat 16 și am nimerit. Am I wrong? Ah, nu, am dat 18, nevermind.
Da, o să verific. Meanwhile, Knock a fost Grim. The last raider.
Cu Nock în fața mea e half cover către raiderul ăla care e near death.
Knock the 3/4 cover. E automat.
Și dacă mă mut pe malul celălalt,
Care mal?
adică pe bordul celălalt, nu știu, babord, tribord, habar n-am.
Apasă target pe el sau R pe el și o să spună dacă ai cover sau nu. Ai 3/4 cover, nu-i vezi două pătrățele.
Da, vezi că m-am mutat în partea cealaltă, m-am mișcat,
Eu,
da?
dar îți calculează din...
Ok,
îți scrie acolo. Cover application.
Ok. O să pun... o să chem pe Rolf.
Okay, you can do it on your own. Drag it, I mean.
Yeah. I say stay put. That's the bonus action.
Okay.
I'm consuming just for the purpose of consuming the resource. And I will try to hit him with a spell.
Hit him with a spell.
I'm not sure why it's a disadvantage, but sure.
Care a fost primul atac? 11.
Posibil să le ai pe ăsta lângă tine și să-l consideri ca inamic?
Da, îl consider ca inamic.
Wow, așa de smart e? Știe când ai...
Da, am uitat să-i fac friendly. Primul zar a fost 11.
Cu 6,
Plus.
7.
Da. Shoot. But he has 3/4 cover, so that will be plus 5 on his...
Văd că scrie un
Soldat
plus
amestec.
2 la el, nu știu dacă vezi.
Ok. Poți să uite, îl mut pe star, l-am făcut friendly oricum, dar poți să mai dai o dată dacă vrei ca să...
Nu, dacă oricum
Ok.
să l rata.
Raider. Yeah, it's not...
Yeah, we are learning.
Yeah. It's new version of Andre. This one will turn his attention towards the big guy and swing his Gegox. You have ask for reaction.
Yep.
Which reactions do you have?
I have.
Say X, if you don't want.
Okay.
Okay. So which reaction was that?
It was nothing. It expired on itself.
Good. Back on top, Scar.
Cum vedeam the cover? Ce trebuie să apăs? Nu mai știu.
Dai target pe el, zice, sau parcă cu R. Check target, nu mai știu.
Half cover, so I ignore that.
Sure? Yes, because you have sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter. Okay, I will rain arrows on him. On his ass.
Okay. So,
Fine. Don't answer then.
can you retarget? So it doesn't... Oh man, fucking hell, man. Yeah, I didn't make this friendly. Roll again.
Stai că nu e nimeni lângă. E cineva lângă mine?
L-am mutat eu, era ăsta.
Ah, ok.
Erau 2 la 0 oricum, nu trebuia să fie. Ok,
Bineînțeles. Whatever, man.
mut Raider. Ok. Skevox. On Rolf. Miss. Raider. Skegox and Rolf.
De ce are și Rolf tu AC?
Nu cumva e vreo pasivă care le dă 2 AC la toți, când sunt unul lângă alții, și dual, ceva? Că toți au cover de 2.
N-au nimic, dă-i în pula mea. I don't know what's happening.
Păi și Rolf are, de-aia zic.
Rolf are plot
De la
armor.
shield.
Nu are plot armor. Rolf.
No cover, no cover, no cover. Înțeleg. Ok, mai îmi lovesc o dată. Bang! S-a pus? Nu s-a pus. Gata, nu s-a pus cover. Always running, knock.
Yep. I will go again against this almost dead guy.
Ok,
Maybe this time. Normal.
ok, you slice the guy in two.
And then I will. Can I squeeze somehow over here? Why can? Oh. Can I squeeze somehow over there? Okay. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, so always running looks at Grimleaf, seeing he casted magic, and at everybody else seeing they more or less don't seem very bothered about. So he's going to first try to push this the bottom left guy next to Rolf off the boat. I don't know. He doesn't tell me if it worked or not.
Fails.
Yeah, so he gets pushed for
5 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Is
how much?
in the water.
5 feet toward you or away from you?
Yeah, away
Choice.
from me, so off the boat. Yeah, and then cast a second ray of frost at this guy. Again with disadvantage.
But I'm friendly.
And
The
they see
spirit?
cover. He tried to move. Thought the spirit is friendly, but looks like not.
Oh, Rolf, he's friendly. You can play, I don't know, dice game with him after that.
Și uite, un atac de aici. Still misses. Tot 13.
Da, și trebuiască să
Plus AC-ul său.
Păi
Asignează.
AC-ul e de la Hrolf, care îți stă în față.
Păi stă în față, da.
Ah, ok. Alright.
That is correct. Friendly. Rolf. Ok. Poți să te duci... Nu vine. Mă duc eu după aia. Always running. Mai avem un raider și un Rolf aici. The raider will... okay, no cover. That's good, finally. Starting to work. Bring his Skegox on Rolf's head, but misses. And then Rolf will hit his Warhammer. At this point, you see that the rest of the ship is also becoming aware of the fight and are starting to gather the weapons to join in. Grimleaf.
Are they wearing armors?
Gambesons. Light armor.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm going to move. There.
Mhm.
I'm going to point my fingers at the guy in front and try to shock him.
Okay.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to switch places with Rolf.
Your
Yes,
motherfucker.
my
Why did you name him
motherfucker.
Rolf?
Because Rolf is something that came up to me before I find out about Rolf. I can add an E at the end. Call him Rolfie if you want.
Jesus Christ, man.
Okay. Anything else?
I don't remember if I can also do an action with him after switching places. Let me read.
You read, meanwhile we take turns. Scott.
Question super rapidă. Raiderul ăla e mort sau e pe moarte, gen? I mean,
Care?
is he dying? Ăsta de he's dead. Apare dead. A
Da, e
murit
mort.
pe loc sau he's struggling and drawing
L-a
his last
tăiat
breath?
în două.
A apucat să moară?
Da, e jumate ai făcut.
Voiam să trimit lupul să ia arma de mână. Pe Cristelnița mamii lui. Ok. On to the next one then.
So with Rolf, I will provide help against that raider.
Or whom?
Who's attacking next?
Okay, so use Alt for advantage then.
Rolf
Okay.
is whispering sweet words in the raider's ear.
Nu are
Ok.
plus 5 cover, dar
Da. Nu știu cum să facem să ignor cover, dar sharpshooter, nu știu dacă există.
More realistic.
Nu, dar el e sharpshooter, ar trebui să ignore cover. Pentru el doar ziceam cum să-l exclud. Ok. You hit him. Faci ceva?
Nu, I'll tell the Wolfie în limba noastră to stay alert and whenever someone's dying, grab their fucking weapon. Cowards do not deserve a hero's death.
Yeah, but in this world, it's not. You don't need to die with a weapon in hand to get Valhalla.
I
Your
know.
friends need to burn you on a pyre.
I know.
So there's no
I'll
friends to
still do
burn you.
that.
Okay, boom. This one misses. This other one will, being assailed by the misplaced soul by Rolfi, he will turn his weapon against him and done. Ok. Atâta viață are.
Trebuie să aibă 8 în total și la
Nu,
duc la
nu,
jumătate.
Yep. Acum e always running și knock. Care vreți să acționați primul?
Well, knock. Always running
Okay.
așteaptă.
Yep. So I will slash up ahead. Let's see. Normal.
Okay. This guy, you put him almost on his knees with the last breath, that he still stands defiantly.
Oh, knock him out. Okay, so yeah, always running will move forward and say, "This is not how I heard raids are supposed to go." And he pulls out a little bit of sand, throws it in front of him, and says, "Why do you want to really make my nightmares come true?" And casts sleep on these two guys, or do I
Okay.
roll 5d8?
Just roll 5d8 and consume your spell slot, because it doesn't know,
Okay.
because it does as damage. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's 20.
So 20 întâi pe cel care este near death și dacă mai rămâne pe celălalt.
Să ia în ordinea în care cu mai puțin viață, nu-i ca la Baldur's Gate. Dar da, amândoi fall asleep.
Da, viață totală sau ce?
Ăla cu care are mai puțină viață totală, ăla o ia primul și după aia o ia în ordinea câtă viață are fiecare la sleep.
Deci nu câtă viață a rămas, ci câtă viață totală au.
Nu, câtă viață a rămas, cât au ei în momentul ăla.
Pe asta ziceam, că întâi cel de near death și după aia celălalt.
Da, they fall asleep, both of them, and they fall at this point with the two assailants asleep. We are out of the. What do you guys want to do? Just stab them?
Maybe tie them and have them talk? Make them talk?
Yeah, Rolf, what is the meaning of this? Are you right?
Rolf, you see him holding his side and goes like, "I'll be damned. What is the meaning of this?"
That's what I was asking.
Well, looks like someone doesn't want you to succeed.
Recruiting cowards is what you did, Rolf.
I don't think they are cowards, but traitors or saboteurs.
Same thing. Different wording.
Different
And,
meaning.
You see Scopy approaching him. Rolf, I swear I had nothing to do with this. And looking, as you realize in that moment that all of the raiders that attacked Rolf were the Lutan clan
Can I inside this cunt?
insignia. Yeah, inside him.
I would also like to check.
Second on that self roll.
Is inside an open roll or
Yeah,
hidden?
sure. We can or whatever.
Emil pe primul, nu pe al doilea.
Da, normal. Okay. He seems sincere, and it's quite grimly if you get from him that he is ashamed and quite affected by what has transpired, and because those were his clansmen. Whatever you say, Scopy. If they are indeed not your friends. You have not planned this together. And he hands Scopy one of the sexes that he got from the dead guys. Do the honors and put an end to them. As you wish, Rolf. And he takes the sacks, and you see him kind of, his hand trembling. He's kind of hesitating in a moment, but he looks back at Rolf and then back to you
Stop.
guys.
Wait, don't you want to find out why they attacked you? Rolf?
Yeah, just have
Why?
him kill one of them, not both.
Would you believe the words coming out of the mouth of a traitor? Whatever they say, I cannot take it in good.
Well, we wouldn't,
Fate.
but even lies are good information.
Fine, if you wish to interrogate and do as you wish. I need to bandage my wounds. And he goes back in a little bit. He starts taking off his armor, and you see that he has some stab wounds, but anyone has medicine skilled?
Yeah. No,
I have medicine, and I also have something to cure him a bit.
Okay. Roll medicine.
I have stealth.
Yeah, that doesn't help. Okay, you see in the moment that all of the wounds have missed any vital organs, but he's still bleeding a little bit. Needs a little bit of first aid.
Yeah, let me help, leader.
While he helps him, I'll ask, do we need both of them alive, or one will suffice?
Who are you asking? The others?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I think two of them is more convenient, honestly. It's easier to convince one of them to talk if there's two of them.
Fine.
just-
One will talk after I kill the other.
No, just offer the first one to give more information the chance to live. That's it.
Fine. I will drown him.
Well, you can kill them both afterwards, I don't care. But it's easier to get them to talk if there's two of them. Just from experience.
You are the man that lived 100 years. I will take your word for it.
Well, the trick is to make them believe that you'll kill them. So,
Aro is just watching curiously from behind you guys. Behind Nock.
Why don't we kill one, split his entrails in front of the other, and promise the same fate? I saw it once.
and did it work?
Yep. Well, they were villagers, but I don't know.
Death shouldn't be a spectacle, it should be swift.
Death should serve a purpose.
Yes.
Right now, the purpose is more information and to find out who is trying to sabotage us.
Ask your questions. Let me do my job afterwards.
You wake them up.
I bitch slap them, dar mai întâi tie them together with a marinar knot.
Back to back, right?
Am Ian Shuley site aici pe bookmark și văd cum se fac noturile
Și le-am luat armele. Nu știu dacă mai aveau ceva, dar i-am căutat.
Yeah.
și armurile.
Obviously. They struggle. And seeing that they cannot break out of the bindings, they look
Too
over to you.
tight. Want me to soften it a bit?
If you
Maybe.
don't mind.
Loosen it up? I approach and I whisper. How about no?
I figured as much. Well,
Anyone wants to say something about your reasons?
I draw both my weapons.
and
And
just finish the job.
Oh, you think we're going to kill you? No, we're going to tie you to a rope and drag you behind the boat until you drown, and then we're going to cut the rope. Just to...
No, that is only one of the fates. The other would be revive you and then kill you again.
I have no such powers.
My friend here does have. And I point to Nock. He knows what he's talking about. He's lived for 100 years. He's dying. He's reviving himself over and over. He can do that to other people in a deceptive tone.
Yes, you saw him come back to life. And you see always running, licking his snout.
You're all wrong. You're all bad. Whatever. It's no use arguing over spilled milk. If you're gonna kill us, kill us.
Who gave the order to kill Rolf?
And
Answer the fucking question.
you see them going from defiant to a little bit hazy, and you can as you are in your face in their face and trying to interrogate them, you see even their pupils dilating a little bit, and
Do they look like they are charmed?
something like that, yes. And they go from being assholes to a soft, almost monotone voice. I do not remember. It was... we got paid by someone. Lot of money. Yes, that must be it. We got paid, so we can kill Rolf.
Dig deeper. Who was it?
I don't remember.
Was it a man? Was it a woman? Did they speak common, with an accent, without an accent, tall?
Was it a
small?
witch?
Oh.
Does Skopje do have any reaction?
Who? Scopy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he also listens intently.
Okay.
Almost as interested to find out what is happening here as you. They start thinking, but the more that they're in this haze, the more they seem to be becoming catatonic. And at some point, they start drooling from the corner of their mouths, and rather than words, they go like.
I speak Elvish.
I will ask Hrolf, did you ever seen anything like that before in your raids?
Never before, for someone of my own longship to turn against me and stab me in the back.
But did you see people charmed by the witches?
Which witches?
I only know the Ironwood witches. Are there any others?
Not that I know of. What interest would they have? Where do they... Their influence has reached our inner circle. As he becoming a little bit aggressive in that moment, he opens up a wound.
Always running squeezes through nimbly and kind of tries to investigate these two guys. Look for traces of what would be the weave. Not necessarily he knows of weave, but like sense magic. Like to see if what kind of spell or something they're under. If it's a spell or something else.
You can roll an Arcana if you want. And Batskop interviews, you see, it has nothing to do with Lutan. These people were charmed by our common enemies. Yes, whatever.
I will go over their seats, the oars, and I will look in the chests that they have. Try to find that money that they were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, there would have to be a larger sum that the raiders have normally.
Of course, they don't have any money on them.
But in the chests.
But who brings their chests to the raid? when you can leave it at home with the money. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't
Makes
know.
sense.
It doesn't.
you don't. Yeah, you don't. They don't have any sort of coins on them.
It didn't specify when they received this. So,
Yeah. It was You don't find any coinage out of the ordinary or anything like that. Just a spare weapon and a spare a few spare clothes.
Yeah, it might be true, might be not.
Just be done with them, traitors, all of you.
If it's true or not, the matter is that they either accepted or they fell prey to whomever charmed
Roll.
them.
Rolf looks over to Scar. He gives you a nod. Son, you may do the honors.
Welcome them, lady. I offer you these two. And I cut each of them with the scimitar.
Their necks.
Cut their heads.
Okay, behead them.
Yes.
Okay, their heads plop on the long ship.
And I paint myself with their blood, making the hell rune.
Okay.
Also, always running elixirs snout.
Okay. Well,
Traitors, cowards, stupid folk.
yeah.
the worrying thought that I have is that if it happened to the Lutans, it might have happened to other clans.
We'll just kill them all.
That's a very positive attitude. Let's hope that we have.
This is not a place for backstabbers, Grimleaf.
It's got a point.
We're here to stop the end of the world. We cannot do that with these kind of people close to us.
Yes, indeed. So you must be careful.
And what is this kind of people? And how do you tell them apart from the other kind of people?
Well, hell summoned me home. I have been locked out.
Yeah, something about not having permission.
Huh?
Yeah,
Please escape and reload.
yeah, the game refreshed. Reload.
She allowed me to return. How do we ce-ai întrebat? Că I lost my train of thought.
How do you tell this kind of people apart from the other kind of people? And which kind of people are you?
Which question do you want to be answered first?
You can choose.
My purpose. Who I am is... Well, I bring the souls of the dead to the Lady of the Underworld. I have been tasked with this for the last tens of years.
So you
And...
say,
Yes. Speak.
which, well, you claim that you were, but I don't know you.
And I don't know you, but I still believe your words.
Well, then, you see my question? It's kind of a problematic thing that you were saying. You can't tell this kind apart from the other kind. You have to trust people at their word that you don't know, or you don't trust them. And then what you do? You just go ahead and kill them?
The world is not simple, giant. You would know that. You have experience. I can read people, but I was not paying attention to this. 3 cowards, or 4. How many, I don't know. How do we tell them apart? Well, magical
Before they-
means we have magical people along alongside. Is that correct, Grimleaf?
It doesn't work like that. I mean, magic doesn't work like that.
I wouldn't know. But I hope it would work like that.
Yeah, I wish.
Well then, we shouldn't trust anyone. You
Precisely.
shouldn't trust me. Of all people.
And then how would you raid with people you don't trust?
Good question. One that I do not have an answer right now. For I have to meditate.
If you go down that route, whoever tried to do this has already won. We don't trust each other. We watch our comrades more than we watch our enemies.
The clans
It's all
never
over.
trusted each other.
Well, I for once I pledged my oath to the raid and this ship. I invite you to do the same and do not break the oath. You might end up as a Draugr.
Funny thought that. Very well, I will pledge my oath.
I too pledge my oath to all of the Drangers here on the boat. Now and forever, please let us leave issues of the clans into the past. If we are to survive this Ragnarok, we'll do it together.
Indeed.
Although I hunt alone, there is strength in numbers. I swear to protect you, as long as you do not betray me.
And I swear as well, says Kopi, all too eager to please in this moment. And everyone else back on the boat will also swear the very same oath. Anyone
Care-
abstains?
Care nu se jură o ia în gură, longbow. Longbow în neck.
No,
Mhm.
no.
Yeah.
Mai era un longbow cu noi?
Un long ship.
Long ship,
Yeah.
pardon.
Nu știu, dar mai unul la
Jesus.
stânga.
I will shoot an arrow cu un bilețel, do you swear?
Pinky sword. You should have Pinky from the dead guy's sword.
Yeah, you should all get some rest. We will be arriving at the tower on the morrow. You see all land already making coming to view in the distance. So let us go take a long rest.
Eye of the Ojib, don't forget about that. I always have it.
Yep. Always running.
Always
20.
running. Always wanna fly.
And do you guys want to take a break now? Or continue?
I want 5 minutes.
Breaks are for pussies.
Yeah, 5 minutes would be good.
Actually, I have 3 cats, so yeah, exactly for that.
3, ce faci, frate?
Soso, ție pauză. Deja a plecat.
Yeah, just have to pause.
Eu nu-mi iau.
Ok, vrei să mai interacționăm ceva de pe barcă? Că nici nu am nevoie de pauză.
Yes.
Anyone suits your fancy?
Knock. Dacă nu pleacă, dacă nu altcineva.
Nu plec.
You must have many of stories. Tell me, how many people have you killed? And he licks his lips. Rough estimate. Hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands.
Well, those worth killing weren't that many. And the rest, do they really count?
They do, because they fill the holes. In the ground.
Yeah, but let's say that those that I killed, they probably could say they died in glorious battle and got to the holes.
Did you give them a warrior death? Did you burn their bodies or did you bury them?
Well, I left them to their clans to do that. Why is that my job? I just gave them a sword or an axe to go with the fire.
Honorable, but that wouldn't get you far.
I'm still here. Why wouldn't it?
Cursed to live for eternity. Watching
Yeah.
your own strength fade away. I'm telling you, you need a purpose.
That's the work of a coward. Instead of acknowledging the glorious death of his fellow clansmen,
You know what?
just resorted to curses and as such.
You know what I think of it? You can turn this curse into a blessing. Just think about it. I am willing to share your blessing. Imagine how many people we can send to the afterlife to prepare maybe for Ragnarok or to fill our ladies' underworld. Let's come in the world a better place for normal folk and tall, by the way.
And I will ask you another question. What are those normal folk you're talking about?
Innocence.
Well, I'm innocent. I did not deserve this curse.
Yes, but you are a warrior. I'm talking about regular people. Farmers, carpenters, fishermen, maidens, kids.
Yes, their purpose is to support the warriors. They occasionally get killed also. That's
Their purpose is to live a life until the gods deemed it necessary to stop. Not when traitors and scum of the earth kill them.
yeah.
You see,
Well,
that's
don't
what
get me
bothers
wrong.
me.
I don't condone thievery and murder or unhonorable thievery and murder. If you want to do that, you do that with the sword in hand and call them out.
Exactly, that's why you have been given eternal life, to punish those that wrong those folk. But instead you just cry that you cannot die. You should be proud that you have more time to avenge the poor folk
I don't
by
know
killing the scum.
why you feel that I've been crying. I've been farming, I've been cutting wood, fishing.
All while thinking about dying.
Yeah, but not crying, no.
I want to die, but first let me make this goblin of a wolf that brings the end of the world. No. Very well. Another question that I have. Do you have, or did you ever have a woman in your life?
Wow, are you one of those type of servants of the gods that don't partake?
No, I'm just curious. You don't
No.
get to meet a tall folk that doesn't fucking die. I'm curious about your life.
My life is pretty much the regular life of any.
No, there's nothing regular about that. You have lived for hundreds of years. There has to be
Yes, but-
something special.
No, it were lots of years of regular stuff, except with trying to die mixed in. But most of the time, like 99% of the time, it was just regular, plain old living. I still need to eat. I still need to have a house where to live in.
I too have depression, but it is not that lingering. Come on, dig deeper. Something special. I'm sure you... Just one moment of your glory. Share it with me.
Before I got cursed, there weren't that many tall folk around. I was a raider with, and I look back to the Dragonborn with the loot.
Wait. Are you responsible for fathering a lot of tall folk?
Are you the tall father?
Yeah. Did you father a lot of the tall folk?
I'm not sure actually. We're
You don't have any sons or daughters. You're sterile.
You wouldn't know that.
Yeah. We're there's not many of us, so we don't really keep traditional relations. So we spread out the chances. Them being more of us. So.
Oh my god, are you starting a polycule? Jeez.
Well, what do you think the Risa clan is? Come on.
My god.
Yes, but I do not have any heirs that I acknowledge, if that's what you're asking.
Keep going. You're going to tell us a story of the before.
Yeah, the before. So, well, as you probably know, some of us tall folk were just lost luggage found by someone. And that was my case also. The Lutani picked me up, saw that, well, even as a baby, I was almost as big as a grown-up. So they taught me how to be a raider. Lutans. Isn't the plural Lutani? Like...
Lutans.
Like Gitani?
Mm-mm.
Lutans.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds wrong.
Cum Ghițianchi sunt Ghițianchi, nu Ghithans. Stai, ce?
Yeah.
Eu am gândit-o bine, dar nu e și bine.
Yeah, so... And not long after, I was, well, maybe not as big as I am today, but, well, pretty big, and not many could compare to me in strength. So our raids started becoming more and more successful. Until one day, we managed to kill a lot of enemies, rape, plunder a lot of booty. And then the blasted elf appeared with his wicked curse. But
Outsmarted, outwitted.
we paid no mind to him. He spat his venomous words, then ran away. Well, cowards don't deserve that much attention, so we just went on with our business. And then, well, it seems those were not just words. And, well, I got to die an unglorious and undignifying death. And it was so bad that my then clan turned their back on me and they left me in the dirt. So, well, if then your goddess didn't come and claim me, I was right there on her turf, literal turf. I don't think she will be able to claim me ever.
You are a curious case, and I will present it to her. There has to be a way to lift the curse.
Yes, I have to find the guy.
But we have more
or
things to do before you die.
Wait
Do
for
not
the end of time.
let yourself to waste your own life just to die. You have to accomplish something, and you'll accomplish it with me, whether you like it or not.
I am traveling with you, so if we accomplish things, we might as well accomplish them together. You're right about that.
Yes, stop thinking about death. Start thinking about life.
Yes, but what does life lead to?
To grim life.
Yes.
This is our cue. I have to clear my throat
What
because...
about you, Scar? How do you commune with your goddess? Do you hear her back?
Ozzy?
You don't hear. It's
I'm bullied, Adzi.
never voice, never a dialogue. It's more like driven by instinct, like you know in the moment, a feeling that is not your own, and also your own, for something that you're supposed to do or need to do. But in your head, you can you often have monologues or something directed at her, I suppose.
Does it happen in your dreams also?
Mostly guided monologues. I think a thought. And a divine intervention guides that thought into an action, and it happens.
I see. So it's almost like you hear voices in your head.
It's almost as if you don't believe me, but
It's
you wait.
almost as if you believe me not believing you. Yeah.
That wolf is her gift to me.
Oh yeah. How did you find Wolf?
It found me.
Really?
The purple mist sounds familiar.
Does it? Adzi?
You remember the purple mist that accompanied the archer while he was
Oh yeah.
fighting? Yeah.
The village.
Yep.
It's something that happened recently, given the age of the wolf.
Yes. Couldn't be more than a few, months.
Yeah.
Then it must have pleased your goddess, something that you did.
Well, what? No, go ahead.
To send you such a companion. Cute one, but yeah. And not too strong, but it must have
Yeah,
pleased the goddess.
And I think he might be ill also. If he's that size for a few months, is there something? That's usually the one that the mother abandons. If he's
This
that small.
wolf is meant to assist. Actually, no. I am meant to assist it to stop the end of the world as we know it.
Well, if that's what needs to stop the end of the world, then we're all doomed.
No, because you do not understand.
Clearly.
I'm supposed to care for this wolf until it grows.
Well, you've been doing a bad job then. Look at him. It's so puny and tiny. Do you feed him properly?
That is because he is a pup.
It's a pup the size of what they're used to being a dog. So
Ask me about him tomorrow.
Yeah, always running is asking the dog, is that so? Are you really going to go very big? He wasn't actually in the conversation with these guys, but he was keeping one ear like turned a little bit to listening in.
big,
And-
big, strong. Yes. Woo!
He's interacting with the dog while listening in.
And I'll be damned, says Hrolf, as in the distance you're approaching the shore and you see the tower that you're supposed to investigate.
Roll to disbelieve.
Yeah, always running gives a big off
It's,
type.
it seems to be. It seems so. The land around the tower is that like a desert, and even the tower seems to be encased or built or merged with what appears to be lava rock. The weather here is a little bit hotter than what you're used to, and even though there in the distance you see some snowflakes falling from the sky, they immediately melt upon falling to the ground. Rolf sounds the command that the longship should be beached, and slowly but surely everyone gets on shore once again after weeks of being at sea.
Does it resemble the visions from Grimleaf's dreams?
Yes, precisely. It is the same tower that you have seen in your dreams.
Fucking finally.
Rolf immediately, now with a good night's rest and some healing from you, Grim, he is back to his apex self. Immediately shouts commands. We need to see what we find inside and report back to the wolf. Everything that we find might be important. And he goes like, you, come with me. The rest, set up the boats and tend to them.
I set up the boats.
you were the one. You were one of those that he asked along. He asked all of you and 4 others along. And just from your approach, you could see that right there in the side of the tower there is what appears to be a crack, not necessarily an entrance, not necessarily a door, or what used to be a door, but just in that part there is that part is missing from the tower, and Rolf makes his way inside, and he finds himself in front of what appears to be a barred and locked door.
Bard?
Red.
Da,
Either
nu,
room.
nu mă gândeam la Bard, că nu e unul cu chitară acolo.
Can I have a white raven flying in and perching on my shoulder?
Sure. As a familiar, right?
Yeah.
Let me put on, I forgot about the familiar. I don't have art for it yet, but there is going to be...
We can keep him as virtual for now.
Can I have control of the wolf?
you don't have? You should be
Nu,
having.
nu.
You have to train him some tricks.
Let
Can't train
me
wolves.
see. Can you try now?
Nu mă lasă.
Fine. Commandership. Mihai, observe. Okay. Hold on.
Mulțumesc.
Okay. Raven. Ownership. Fox. Owner. The fox with the raven. The raven and the fox. Okay.
Sounds like a good fable.
Or like a good pub.
Okay. Go ahead. What do you want to do? You see that Horolf is preparing to try to excavate this room, and he pushes his shoulder into it. While we're doing this,
I wait
look
to
around
see
for an alternative entrance.
Are there any windows, slits in the tower? In the upper layers?
At the upper layers, from looking from afar, it looks kind of like something that would resemble a slate or a window, but you cannot tell exactly whether it's just squares made by the rocks or actual windows.
Do you see something up there of interest?
But just above you, you see what appears to be a balcony of some kind.
White Wing, why don't you fly over and have a look?
How far? How high?
How high the balcony?
Yeah.
So it would be at 2 floors up, around the kind of superior quarter of the tower.
I mean, in approximately in feet, 30 feet, 50 feet, 100 feet. I don't know the full height of the tower.
Let's see. Around 100 feet or so.
So do we have rope? That much rope?
Yes.
We do?
Well, between all of us, we do. Well, White Wing says that there's an entrance. There's something that might look like an entrance over there.
You find a balcony behind what appears to be a door. And as you are around, you see here the wolf heading towards this crack in the ground and starts sniffing it. And then he starts digging into the ground, like dogs do. And
Wolves.
yes, and dogs. And as he does that, you hear pebbles falling down at submerged level.
Is it like there are floors underground?
Yeah, something like that. It doesn't go far. It doesn't go far. You hear one of the pebbles falling and then hitting what sound of almost like a metal, like
Noise.
impact. Yes.
Cannot beat keen smell. Well done, Wolf.
Oh, fucking hell. So what do
What?
we do? Not hell as in single L. Hell as in the 9 hells.
What?
What's the 9 hells?
It's
The
only one
nine
hell
hells.
in this world.
Fucking one hell then.
Who?
Hellheim, underworld, whatever you want to call it.
I'm not talking about fucking your goddess. Chill.
I am.
That's your problem.
Chill.
So, do we go up or down? I can
Take-
go up.
I take out my crowbar. Can I? Rolf.
The door?
Yes.
By all means, he says the steps away.
Ba crowbarul. Bam bam la balamale.
I go to Hrolf in the meantime. I look up and I say, I think I can climb up to that balcony with some rope and throw it to you.
I throw the rope while I'm doing that.
How can you climb a tower?
By having a climbing speed.
That doesn't give you a spider's climb.
We can
Scusa.
do pythons
Scusa.
and
I'm Python she hammer.
Yeah, but this is probably like
Okay, so you try to
lava rock.
crowbar that door.
Absolute.
Okay, you manage to, as you pull, you see that the door is made of a very sturdy material. you pull it a little bit, you crack it open, and on the other end, you are met with what appears to be some sort of a cave-in, and you find the black obsidian rock on the other side, like lava rock, yes. So even though you kind of move the door a little bit, it doesn't open to a room, it rather opens to a cave-in. You, says to the four of the guys here. We have, actually, we have started digging, he says.
That is profit.
Yes, leader.
I'm not your leader. I'm not your leader. Are they trying to pickaxe that obsidian?
Yeah, as soon as you get out of the way, they go back to the ship. They start getting their digging tools. Meanwhile, while you are with Rolf, I will assist them here. Have you found an alternative entrance? Have you found an alternative entrance?
How's this gonna?
Well, other than the one from the tower, from the top of the tower, not anything else, right?
What about this one? He goes like, starts moving rocks out of the way, and you see an actual crack in the wall, in the floor. I believe you can squeeze through here.
Do we hear something? Do we smell something
Is there an air
from
current?
the floor? Yeah, from the.
Well, there's actually a light coming from as Rolf starts moving more of the rocks and starts making a bigger hole. The wolf is also pleased to assist him in digging and moving rocks out of the way. And as he does so, you see the shines of a natural light shining through the floor a little bit, like a white sort of light, not yellow
Magical?
as
No.
I expect from a torch. You believe it to be magical, I guess. Well, I guess we have this
Shamanic.
the crack in I don't know if you ever saw someone casting the light spell, maybe something like that, which is more like an arcane magic. And there's the balcony as well.
Well, the balcony is kind of difficult to reach.
For those that do not have climb speed. Yeah. Okay, then. I'm sending you through then. Let's meet on the other end.
Very well.
Should probably lower a rope. He looks in the ground, seeing that there's a drop of around 30 feet.
So I hammer a python.
Always running looks at Nock and at the hole. Would he fit down?
With by removing all of the rocks and by squeezing, no problem.
Alright. Well, I guess we go down the rabbit hole. And always running licks his snout.
Okay.
What's up with that?
I think he likes hunting rabbits.
Oh, I was just thinking of rabbits. Yes, from some time long ago.
I would wish I could reach my nose with my tongue. I've seen people do that.
Have you now? Does
Yes.
your nose also get dry? I mean, from all this ice, from all the cold.
Yes. Most of the times.
How is that important right now?
Any information is important.
You
All
cannot
knowledge is
uphold it.
important.
Especially when we lose vision on all the tokens.
Well, we were just chatting while we climbed down.
Aru, inside of you, something stirs. Of a path yet to be taken. Of a seeker. This place is magical. All of it.
We see the beach still? If we are supposed to see something else?
You're not supposed to see something else just yet.
Tether of Mind.
But I lost my tokens. Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay, we moved back into
Damn.
to the lower floors.
Okay.
Okay, so you drop here by the rope that you have secured on the bottom floor. You don't need to roll anything. You make it here safely. Nock has a little bit of a difficulty squeezing through, but eventually he drops down, and with him also comes a bottom of the flooring, a piece of the flooring as well. So you drop into this huge room that you can only associate with something of a storage of a thing. You don't exactly know whether this is a cavern or actually had walls at some point, but there's all sorts of pieces of furniture that you expect would have served the purpose of holding things at some point in time. Now the only way around is back through the hole and a door on the western side of the room that appears to be already open.
Where is the light coming from?
You see a drift globe here, like actually a globe, like a crystal ball, that inside of it there's a shining light and lighting this whole room. Couple of them actually, a few of them actually.
Can they be picked up?
They seem to be mounted into the wall.
Can they be pried out of the wall with the crowbar?
I mean, you can pry and do whatever you think.
Please do not touch anything.
Is there anything that looks like papers or like scrolls? Writings or.
Are you
Books.
looking, doing a thorough search of your surroundings, or just see what you see at the glance?
Right now, like at a glance, like scraps of paper or stuff like that is like.
This doesn't appear to be wearing any sort of paper or anything like that. But looking around, you see a shield peering up from one of the broken furniture. What appears to be a shield, at least.
Always running will approach it and kind of like glint at it, not touching it or anything like that.
And looking around, you can see that maybe there are all sorts of other objects, old objects, trapped beneath pieces of furniture as well.
And we feel, I feel like magic feeling everywhere.
It's like, yes, a tingling sensation or magic that permeates this area.
Okay.
Not strong, but in a world where arcane magic is not that spread around, here is where you felt most of it in one place at once.
Sorry, go ahead.
Everyone, we should be very wary about this place. This place is not truly natural. There might be great dangers lurking.
I mean, look at the lights. It's obvious that there is magic around.
Yes, that's why I'm telling you, please let me go first. I need to see if there are any tripwires.
Speaking
You
of
might
magic,
expect an ambush here.
this place looks quite old. I don't know if ambush is the right word. Maybe traps, yes. But yeah, you might be right. Go ahead, be our front line.
Also, don't forget your rolls, guys.
Your what?
Your player rolls.
Ah, the player rolls. Yeah.
Chronicler, Treasurer, and
Yes,
stuff.
yes. And saying all this to Scar, Grimleaf will also do a movement from top to bottom on himself, and he will cast Mage Armor.
Okay.
Okay, so I will look for silhouettes, shadows that are not supposed to be there, maybe.
In this room.
Tripwires.
Would you like
Tiles.
to roll perception or investigation?
Perception.
Okay. Okay, so this room is in a state that you have never, the dilapidated state. There doesn't seem to be any sort of visible tripwires or shadows or anything like that. Are you moving furniture around or just looking?
Yes.
Okay, but after moving some stuff around, you do see that shield that Aru has also seen. You find some torches around and some coins that seem to have chew marks on it. And in one of the corners, almost hiding behind one of the rocks, you are amazed that it wasn't cracked. You see a potion, which also has some scratch marks on it.
So while Scaru does that, always running will also keep his keen eye out, and then after he passes, he's going to have like a second passing that things are safe and try to investigate to see if we can find anything, especially any writings.
There's no writings as such, only what I told you, looking around.
Alright, yeah,
all of
but
it
now
is
it's
there.
like
Yeah.
looking into boxes or
Yeah.
lifting stuff like
Yep.
yeah.
Okay.
Who's
The
keeping this?
treasurer.
So I'm grabbing the potion and investigating the shield.
Yeah, the shield is quite
Oh,
old.
it's item pile. Okay.
Doesn't seem to have any sort of markings that you would of a clan or anything like that, and it could be used as a shield to protect yourself from damage, but it's not in the best condition. Could break if someone were to crit on it.
Does it give any magic, like old magic, like any slivers of vanished
No.
magic or something on it?
No.
Well, do you guys need a one-time shield? There are some torches here that we might need.
I'm not you.
Gonna take the rest of them if you don't want them.
I know.
And just in case I'm taking the shield, we'll drop it later.
Anyone
I-
wants this chewed silver?
Can I have the healer's kit?
Sure.
I wanna go to one of these lights and see if I can yank one out.
Athletics. You pull and you pull. You're a strong guy, but not strong enough to pull something out of a lava rock. But as in your attempt to pull, you see it kind of going almost like starting to flicker a little bit and almost loses its light. But you're not strong enough to pull it, and when you abandon it, it lights up again as it did before.
Perhaps you are not meant to pull it. Do not worry. There will be plenty of opportunities.
Yeah, I don't think the light bearer title is for me, is it?
Yeah, you need a bigger torch. This one is too small.
Well, I wanted one for my ring, but
Wait,
Ring.
you have a ring?
So you were married.
Maybe it is a cock ring.
well,
Maybe it's a stomach ring.
Yeah. So, is the door open?
Yes, it was open since you arrived.
Deci nu ia nimeni serverul, ok, îl iau eu.
Oh, there was some silver. I don't touch silver.
Vampire.
I only dabble in
Am
gold.
încercat să-l iau, dar n-am mers. Zice no share left, cu toate că scrie silver or 6. Eu am 3.
Și eu tot 3.
Bine, hai că...
Ok, deci l-am luat. Nu, e luat. E luat. E doar că a rămas titlul Silver or 6. Dar dacă dai click pe el, nu mai are. Right, so we pick around the corner.
Pick around the corner and you gaze into what appears to be a larder. This was another storage room that you ascertain that was used to store food at some point in time. There's some old jars and liquefied contents spilled all around, in no state of being consumed, of course.
There dust, a lot of dust on the floor.
Dust and pebbles and
Debris?
rock. Yeah, debris.
So it's everything is consumed. There's no smell of Okay.
Any traces in the dust?
As you get closer to this location, as you pass through there, you can hear some sort of screeching coming out from beyond that closed door, and tippy taps, something moving with speed and in numbers, let's say. Scar, you are met with a different feeling as you enter this room. Almost as you pass the threshold of that location there, almost like you would be hit with the smell of putrefaction. You would stay and be stunned for a little bit, but it's not so. It's like something inside of you is stirring. Something is drawing you deeper into this room. A feeling that you have never experienced before, or maybe you have experienced in the presence of your wolf. Something of a bond that you never thought that you had. And in your mind, you hear what appears to sound like soft sobbing.
Sobbing. I concentrate on that.
Okay, it pulls you deeper and deeper into the room. Meanwhile, Nock is working on furniture somehow.
That's furniture?
So the noises come from this door, right?
This door to the north, yes.
Okay, and are there any traces in the dirt outside the door? Like animals or critters or anything went through there?
Well, go there and investigate.
I will go and investigate the area of the door.
Okay, perception.
Yeah, always running is prodding things around, also checking.
Yeah, as always running, as you're looking around, the raven on your shoulder goes like, and in that moment, you feel something pressing against your back.
Okay, I turn around quickly.
You see a young girl. Not move. Who are you?
Did I turn around, or did I manage to turn around?
I mean, you have something pressed against your back. Is that your instant to turn around?
Ah, okay. No, then no. It's like we're travelers.
And Scar, you see that from a distance. And while she has her hand into the back of Aru, you see that she's wiping some tears from her face. You realize that where the sobbing was coming from, and seeing this girl is like you've known her since forever.
I just get that feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I slowly approach with my weapons showing her my weapons that I do not mean any harm.
Who are you guys? Why have you brought me here?
Brought you?
You don't find any traces, by the way, Grim.
Okay.
We've just arrived here.
With the light?
What light?
Green light.
Only grim we have is Grim Leaf.
Green, I meant.
Green, no.
Who are you, little girl?
But I seem to know you. You have a familiar face.
You know her? From your
Yes.
past?
I've seen her. I could swear I've seen her somewhere, but I cannot put my finger on it.
Are you from Baldur's Gate as well?
What gate?
Baldur's Gate. It's a city.
A city? We don't have
There is...
that kind of settlements too many around this part.
I've
was
never
just-
heard of such a city.
You don't turn around. I was, she pauses, playing in the streets, and there was a green light, and then the next thing I found myself here. I've been trying to search for hours for my out.
Would I know about that? About people happening in our realm?
Everybody knows this, that
Yeah.
random people appear in this world every once in a while. It's
After the green
common
light.
knowledge.
Is the green light common in their stories?
Usually it's more of a rainbow.
Okay, what do we know about the Bandor?
The Bandor, you know that they're weak, easy to pillage, industrious, and rich.
And they stick
Okay.
to their cities, right?
I asked her about Bandor. Are you with the kingdoms, Bandor?
Never heard of them. Like I said, I'm from Baldur's Gate.
When did you arrive here?
A few hours ago. Maybe a day. I don't know, it's been hard.
I
We
sense a
just
disturbance.
stepped in this room.
Yeah,
Trying to
exactly.
find a way out, but there's things on the other side of the door. I managed to kill one of them, but
What kind of things?
rats, not rats. She is.
By the way, does she look frightened or calm or collected or how is it?
She's kind of frightened. You see that she's been crying because she has wiped the tears from her face, and right now she's trying to is basically is in the flight mode. But now she's in the
Okay. Okay, listen, I'm Grimleaf. My friend over there, which you are holding hostage, is always running. You can pet him if you want, but please don't harm him. I mean you no harm. Can you release him?
You swear?
I promise not that no one here will harm you. If
Look, we just arrived to this tower ourselves.
No,
So you know a way out?
Not yet, but we will.
Okay. And she lets go of the. She moves her hand away, and you see that she's wearing. She's wielding what appears to be a shiv that she implemented while being around here.
Alright, what is your name?
Tite.
Can you write that down in the dust?
To the chat. See that?
See them. What an interesting name you have.
I give it myself.
Gate, you say? That's
Yes,
also an
that is-
interesting name.
Where I'm from. You do not know of Baldur's Gate.
That
It's
doesn't
not
sound
one of the band
familiar.
cities. We do not.
Maybe it's from a Bandur city, yeah.
And the pup goes over to her and gives her a boop with her nose. Oh, he's a cute one. You have a wolf? He's your friend?
Wait, you know his name?
how do you know his name? Little girl,
What, his name is Wolf?
are you? Common name is
Silly.
Wolf, yes.
I-
His real name is Osvitor.
And she pats the wolf on the head while still holding the shield. I mean, it was a successful guess, I guess. Who names their wolf Wolf? Of course, I would know it.
approach it. You do not understand. Wolves, as you know them, they do not exist in this world.
What world? Wolves are everywhere. There's plenty of them.
Have you heard of the Ragnarok?
The what?
The
No.
end of the world.
Wait. What world do you think you are on, Side?
Theron?
What?
Fae? No, there are no faes here.
Where am I? How far from home? I don't understand.
People are being transported here randomly on our realm. You
That's
might
not
be one
fair.
of those.
I
What
had
were
the
you
light
doing?
there. She kinda says, unsure of herself.
Well, welcome to the Serpent Sea. Roll credits.
This is a dangerous world, kid.
Can you bring me somewhere safe?
We are raiders. There is no safety with us.
Well, there's no safety anywhere.
Come on, Scar, don't scare her.
I'm telling her truth.
Yes,
Truth
but
protects you.
some truths are better said while in other circumstances, safer circumstances.
Illusion doesn't keep you safe. Truth does. Preparing yourself does that.
If you are prepared for the truth, yes. But look at her, she's just a small girl.
Dexterity saving for Oscar.
Sure.
What is he trying to do?
There's some debris that is falling from the ceiling of this place,
Huh.
almost hitting Scar in the head. But you get +1 to that. You jump out of the way, and you feel faster than you have felt before in the presence of this child. Are you okay? She says, looking at the debris that almost, let's say, killed you. The big
Looks
rock
at the
that,
ceiling. Looks at the ceiling. Barely. That random occurrence seems to be happening to me lately. Quite a lot.
Oh, well, where is safe? Going back to this conversation, this tower, whatever room is trying to kill us.
Wait,
Safe is with us for the moment. Know that we are not good people. There are no good people in this world.
oh boy.
There are no good people in Baldur's Gate either.
I don't know what world you're from and how people act there, but here, it's a bloody war. It's for survival, first of all.
So you mentioned slaying an animal? Where exactly is the corpse?
It's not. She goes back under the desk and gets the corpse back. Here.
What does it look like?
I mean that.
Looks like Grimleaf.
I don't think so. It's not that green. Altfel m-ar fi atacat. Put it back. What the heck is it?
It appears like what you expect a rat to see, only that is made of woven wood.
Huh?
It's made of wood.
Oh,
Oh,
you mean
Oh shit, acum am văzut poza.
you mean like let me look in the players guide.
E mișto plugin ăsta sau
Wickers.
ce?
Care plugin de pus în chat?
De poți să încerci și stai că e super amazing.
Yeah, I had to pay for
open
it.
the... No.
But, yeah.
You mean
It's
like the Wickers? Like the
Yeah, they do well. Wickers are people made of wood, just like this.
They are the creation.
But
They
you
said
don't-
they are created by Mergal at the beginning of.
But yeah, it kind of reminds you of that. But you have never heard or seen animals or wicker resembling animals. Only people.
Wicker rat then? He's not a were rat, it's a weaker rat.
I managed to stab one of it, but then his friends were coming to get and chew at me, so I had to close the door. I was locked here. I searched for the other room.
You have training in self-defense.
Somewhat.
So
There's
not,
unsavory people in Baldur's Gate.
so not a
And-
simple damsel in distress. You can actually defend yourself. Hold your own.
Not in a way that you might, looking at all of you. You all look ready to go to war. I lived a lot on the streets. Had to find a way to defend myself, you know.
Well, you might be a raider in your own way.
What is a raider? Is it like a bandit?
Exactly that.
Raider is a way of life.
It's a lawful way of life. It's a lawful bandit. Call it that.
I do not understand.
That's
Well,
what your clans are teaching you nowadays. That
Oh,
we're
you're big.
We're bandits.
How did you grow so big? You're a giant.
Is her accent weird? Like foreign accent, you know?
Yeah, it's foreign. You understand her, but she has an accent.
I guess you've got a good grasp of the obvious, young lady.
Why, thank you. Do you have any visible gold pouches on your belt or something?
Do I have what?
Any visible gold pouches on your belt or something? Or where are you holding your money?
La Sân.
Not in gold pouches hanging by my belt, in any case. Probably some leather pockets,
In your backpack?
solidly sewn on something so they don't get lost at sea. That's for city folk. Have gold
You see her eyeing you up and down. You don't know if she's impressed with your stature or not. Damn, I wouldn't know how to pickpocket someone like you, she says. I don't think I could reach.
Let me give you an advice. Don't try doing that here if you want to keep your head.
Oh, no, of course, I'm just saying. Sorry.
No, not here. Here in this world. If you want
What?
someone's gold, challenge them for it. Pickpocket them and get caught. Not going.
Yeah, but
to
I wouldn't
go
stand a
well for
chance. Imagine me challenging you. Big guy.
if you
you.
want
that
a
would,
tip,
that would be stupid. Indeed. Better find a good husband, have some kids, let him provide for you.
She spits on the ground. And then loses the scar. Tip.
if you want a tip, how to steal from him,
Just the tip.
just kill him. He will return.
You can also try drinking contest.
I'm sorry, I'm a little bit stressed.
It will pass.
So did you try going to the other door?
Which one?
The one at the end of the hall? Where our fox is...
Investigating the door.
Yes. There's I opened it. There's many kinds of holes in the floor there, and that says to me that there might be a trap. I was afraid to enter. As you go there, Aru, you see that out of the ground, as you would expect one of the lights to be, you instead see what appears to be an arm, kind of mechanical, that looks like in a position ready to arm wrestle someone above that dilapidated desk over there. So just instead of a light cone coming out of the wall, it's an arm in that arm wrestling position.
Isn't this curious, guys? It's like always running like taps with a finger the arm, like to see if it's moving.
What?
Nice, interesting choice of decor. Oh, good. There's an arm here.
A what?
An arm. A severed arm, or a statue of one.
Let me see that. I sniff. How old is it?
I can't tell it's metal, made of metal or something like that.
I bat ca atunci când verifici pepenii să vezi if they're ripe or not.
It's not hollow. It's solid. It doesn't echo inside when you
I'll take
smack
that.
it. What?
The arm.
It's into the wall.
Nu poți să
Wait.
scot nici cum?
No, then you can try to if you try to pull it, it's holding as it's stuck in the wall.
Băgata, nu e pur și simplu, nu stă.
Are o rangă și în aia iese o mână, o bară metalică din care iese o mână mecanică.
Și se poate mișca pe un ax pe o direcție? Adică poți
Potentially.
să începi. Okay.
Yeah, you can try, but
Knock.
Do you want to check the door first? The little girl mentioned the trap.
Yeah, I will open the door.
open the door.
This could
And
be good material for the swords.
And I'm having my raven keep on watching the girl.
Okay. And just like with Sith's prior warning, you do spot the small holes into the wall all across this room over here. And you don't know exactly whether the holes that you're seeing are all of them, or if there are more, but they're covered by dust or something like that. Okay, so what was
Can
the
I
other
like
strength?
peek beyond?
The holes are in the floor or in the wall? Or both?
In the floor, you can see them.
Okay.
Ai spus wall și m-am speriat un
Da,
pic.
și ăla.
Ah, my bad.
Pentru
Sorry.
că m-am gândit la altceva.
Glory.
Okay, so someone was trying to do something else in the meantime. I didn't get that. Knock or arrow?
No, yeah, I was just wanting to see if I can peek around the corner. Yeah, we can see some stairs going upwards.
Yes, there is. However, there are some stairs. They do not reach all the way to the ground, and are somewhere up 30 feet into the air. So there's between the ground and the stairs there is a
Gap.
20 feet gap.
Okay, so missing stairs.
And in the north of the room here you see a lever.
Interesting.
So, Nock, do you want to wrestle the iron arm? The metal arm?
Look, it's challenging you.
If you win,
He's
we
giving
get
you a finger. More fingers, actually.
we get an important material if you win.
Okay, move out of the way, guys.
Don't go into the room.
Yeah, not like I'm gonna sit.
How is the wolf reacting to her? Like,
She just like you, she seems attached to her somehow. She right now, as you've been exploring, rather than following you, she's been following her through the room. And you can hear every once in a while a giggle as the wolf gives her a nuzzle and she pets him.
I don't like that. I feel left alone. Left out, I mean.
You want to arm wrestle the arm?
Yep.
Athletics.
I help him. I pat him
Oh.
on the back and say, "This is the purpose that you've been looking for." You have found your calling.
Do I need to roll an intelligence saving throw before athletics?
If you win, you die. Oh, that's
Okay.
nice.
You manage to push the arm on its axis. It goes. You beat it. You feel some resistance on it, almost like at your. Have you had arm wrestling in the past? It's one of the stronger opponents, You manage to beat it, pull it to the left, and as it does that, you hear a clicking sound and something rolling. And out of the desk beneath the arm there, out of a tiny hole that you haven't seen before, a green, small, and very round pebble is ejected. And falls on the ground with a click.
I'll pick it up
Green bubble. Okay.
and show it to the guys.
Do I detect any magic on it, like field magic? I don't have detect magic, but
If you don't have detect magic, nothing. You don't detect anything out of the ordinary.
yeah, no, like Arcana
Mhm.
check.
Do I detect any?
What color is it?
Green.
Green. Okay.
Grim.
Well, green like the light that brought her here. There's a lever on the other side. Do you want me to pull it?
Yes. Go ahead.
Be careful.
Well, I think it's gonna just pull itself, and you see, always running. Concentrate on towards the lever, and then the lever was going to try to move using Mage Hand, invisible. Azzy?
Let me
Brace.
see.
Vei să apeși the lever.
Yeah, using the Mage Hand.
Okay. You click the match hand. You're successful in doing so, but at the same time, you're you see that you realize probably done something wrong, as the whole floor of this room erupts in with spikes out of the room. Next, keep going, and you keep going.
Okay, can I pull it again?
Yeah.
Or the other way around?
It doesn't stop.
I was hoping this might not do this.
Hey, nice job. You saved 5 souls.
Well, yeah, but now we can't seem to be able to cross through this room.
Perhaps we can go through the other door.
Do these go all the way to the top? Like, could
Yeah.
the raven fly through them? Or it would be dangerous for him?
It can
Above.
try, but it has a great chance of being.
Okay, yeah. So, was curious if it, like, goes all the way to the ceiling, or if there's a little bit of room at the ceiling to...
As you're looking, as you're looking for that, give me a perception check, please.
Seconds. Asta nu e cu avantaj. Este cum e o primul rol. Nu.
No. Okay.
9 plus 2, 11.
Yeah. Nothing. You see nothing. So yeah, on the other side, the Scar, do you go to the other door?
Yeah, l-am văzut și pe Grimleaf plecând și I follow him and then I go towards the door and analyze it.
There seems to be more of those beasts behind that door.
Are you ready to take them in? On.
You heard scurrying.
Do you have like traps or something that we can put here on the ground before opening the door?
Not on me at the moment, no.
Well, there are plenty of traps here. Just get them to come here.
Not sure we will able to do that.
You guys gonna help?
Well, actually, I might be able to do that somehow. I got a plan.
I'll spit it out. What is it?
He wants to always run.
Yeah, of course, I want to always run. We can open the door. And then
Intriguing.
yeah, all of you guys go into the other room. We close the door from the place we came. I'll come here, open the door, and then run. And White Wing can get these guys to follow him in the spiky room.
Oh, I see. It's the coward fighting style. I remember it.
No, it's a smart fighting style where nobody gets hurt, only we get all the loot.
Indeed it is. Well, do it your way. If it doesn't work, I will do it my way.
What is your way again?
Kill everything.
Oh yeah, great way.
With a smile on my face.
That's what I'm hoping to achieve also. So,
What are you going to do exactly, guys?
Go back in the room where we came from. Wait for always running to lure them to the traps. And just enjoy the show, I guess.
yeah, now a question. If I use the swapping hat, it says I can have the familiar and move 100 feet from my location. Okay, right.
I call the girl to come here.
You see that she's looking inside of the room, analyzing the situation. Oh, okay.
You are spacing out. Pay attention.
What are we doing?
We are
Planning.
executing a plan. That will not work. Bloodiest of the ways is the right way. Knock!
Are you staying there, Knock? Or are you coming with us in the room?
But before that, can Scart? Can you? I mean, no. We know they're in the traps for at this door. Okay.
Knock!
I
Mai
drag him.
acolo e pe mut. Yeah, just push him. Push him.
Îi bat 2 pitoane în piept și îl trag cu frânghia.
Or we can just kill him and
Or we just...
roll him.
Okay.
I kept getting an error of token collide when trying to move.
Well, yeah, you have to move through the door, not through the wall.
Mm-hmm.
That's the wall? Oh,
Yeah.
that's new.
You need any help? Opening that?
No, should be fine. Ok, so ce voi încerca să fac este ca always running să deschidă ușa
Așa.
și în momentul în care se deschide ușa are Raven-ul în mână, o să fac swap, o să-și dea dismiss la el și Raven-ul să fugă în partea cealaltă unde va face mimicry ca să-i atragă pe ea în traps. Make sense? Folosind swapping hat. Ca să atragem brațul sau ce este în traps.
Ai deschis ușa, da?
Da, și dacă văd pe ăștia...
Eu vezi swarms rushing towards you, yeah.
Ok, deci în momentul ăla o să fac dismiss.
Ok, te duci în head.
Da, și
Ok.
rămâne doar Raven-ul care o să scoată zgomote să-i tragă pe ăștia după el.
Dar Raven zboară sau merge pe pământ?
Să zboare.
Because I don't see rats following something they can't catch, so...
O să zboare mai jos, gen sau să scoată zgomote cum că ar fi, nu știu, ceva dying cat or something that I've heard.
Ok.
Atunci o să meargă în partea asta
Mhm.
și o să try to time it and fly to whatever safe place or like here.
Ok. Azi Dex save pe picioară.
Vorbește frumos.
Text. Asta n-are tip. Ah, ba da are. Ah. Ok. No.
Ok. The Raven flies in and instantly it gets a spear to the face or a spike, whatever. It gets obliterated and dispersed. Some rats do follow inside. Some of them do die. but seeing that it is dangerous for them to do so and no longer having a target in there, they return and they start filling this room. What happens with you in the hat if you're having a dice?
I take 3d6 psychic damage and I pop back to where I was.
Okay.
And at this time I yell at the guys, come in.
Roll for initiative. And you get 8 damage. I will damage.
Dădusem deja damage.
No
da.
combat
It's fine.
encounter in your currently viewed scene.
Imediat.
My damage was nicer.
Cum să rolezi? 1.
Pe 1 de 4 de aia.
Uite așa.
2 oameni cu 1. Și toți sunt primul.
Scar. Ulvar.
I draw my longbow.
Mhm.
Nice work.
Well, you get to do what you wanted, but at least there were tens of how many are there? Like how many would be in the swarm?
Tens.
Appreciate you accepting that your plan has failed and mine works better.
It hasn't. It has killed more than 4 times the number of rats you see here.
Yes, but I will still get to finish them off.
Well, I didn't want you not to enjoy yourself.
Oh, but I will.
Oh, wow. Okay, your arrow skewers some of the a few rats with the same hit, and it gets stuck in the back right there, and they make shish kebab out of the
I
rats.
slow them.
Does it work against swarms?
Sure. Pentru că
Știu ce
ăla
zici.
are rat expel. They feel nauseous. Și se mișcă mai greu.
I will say no for swarms.
Sure.
Because it's not the same creature.
Da, măcar 2-3 dintre ei.
Doi ăia sunt morți deja, deci...
Nu, da. Ok, și I will say, I'll leave you to your plan then, and I return. No, ultima action. I will put my longbow and draw my short sword and scimitar.
You drop it on the ground?
I throw it towards the door.
Okay.
Și mă mut în fața mai...
Aici.
Da, to protect him.
Okay. The rats rush towards you as you are the first to on their way, and they start biting you.
Do your best,
But you
vermin.
dance around them, or your leather is made of stronger stuff, and nothing happens to you. Always running, it's your turn.
Always running is gonna cast Ray of Frost.
Is it also my turn?
Alright. Yes, also your turn.
I will go to near knock. It's not my turn.
Okay, I made 3 movement, fine.
Gonna move back into the door.
And are you staying right in front of the door?
No, like squeezing on the side. Okay, here.
Okay. And I'm saying to knock. That's your chance, big guy.
That's your purpose.
I touch him inappropriately,
Okay.
like a slap on the ass.
So he gets temporary 8 points equal to your spellcasting
I think
modifier, which is
4.
4. Okay. Okay. Mai faci ceva, Grim?
Nope. I'm moving back to give him space to charge. If he
Okay.
wants to, of course. And I tell to see they watch this.
Swarm will continue to swarm Scar. But once again, he is too nimble for them to to be able to make
I
contact.
just laugh maniacally. Untouchable.
At this point, you are surrounded by rats, and some of them do get some bites in. Okay. Knock.
Okay, so yeah.
Ce dracu?
Oh boy.
Shit.
Oh boy. That is my turn.
Are you
Okay.
staying in the doorway?
Can I use some movement to
No,
climb on furniture?
no, you're too big.
Yeah, then I'm staying in the doorway.
You play a large character, you get the disadvantages and the advantages that come with a large character. Pe Galax sau Gable Aces, la Mars Row, la large size.
Yeah, I
Scar.
got used to it in the end.
Yeah. Niciun
Ok.
dragon nu putea să-l care.
Can I do my action?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Ok. Nicu este pe short sword?
Short sword, da.
Ok.
Sau- Da.
Că scrie acolo pe short sword, dar mi-apare în inventory short sword offhand și it was supposed to be the other way around.
Vrei să dai cum pe în offhand, nu poți să proți decât un light weapon, which the scimitar is not.
Amândouă sunt light. Pe de asta le-am și ales.
Da, și cimitarul e light.
But yeah, I will do
Yeah, okay.
the trick with the action light property to unlock the bonus să fie pe aceeași acțiune, să dau două atacuri cu short sword și unul cu scimitarul, dar al doilea este fără the ability modifiers și whatever.
Ok, when you make an attack.
E în chat. When you take the action on your turn and attack with a light weapon, you can make one extra attack as a bonus action, dar acolo scrie mai sus, when you make the extra attack, you can make it as part of the action instead of bonus. Dacă am Nicu.
Ok, so e short sword, că e pe offhand face extra attack-ul. It's fine.
Ok, deci dau cu scimitarul pe prăjeală.
Normal. Da, atacul normal. Yep. L-ai ars. Și după aia cu...
Ăsta nu știu să dau fără bonusuri, nu știu.
Păi da, e offhand, l-am scăzut eu.
Am scăzut-o? Ok.
O dată, da, nu-ți dă. Nu se dă decât de 1 de 6 și atât. Plus 0, da. That's good. It worked. The swarm of rats.
We will have a
will-
feast tonight.
Yes, they will. Okay. All is running. Și Grim. You should be able
Always-
to...
Always running steps forward, lights one of the torches that we picked up from the pile and throws it at in front of Nock at this guys here. See if they burn, like tries to hit them. The swarm.
What are you trying to do?
Hit the swarm with a lit torch to see if they catch
throw a
fire.
torch.
Throw a torch at them.
You have a chance of hitting Knock in the back of the head rather than hitting the rats. You don't even see him.
Ah, okay, yeah, I thought maybe I can squeeze. Well, in this case, preparing this action for when Knock moves.
Throw a torch. Okay.
Yeah, one that's on fire.
Mm-hmm.
I'm used to hunting alone, don't worry guys.
Grim.
Is there any chance to squeeze in the room? By
You can
spending
pass through Nox space. Each square is a difficult terrain, so 10 feet.
yeah.
You need at least 3 to get through him, but or
15 from here. No, it's not possible.
he's too fat.
So 10 means 20. Can I stay here?
Where?
Ah, no.
Aici. No.
Da. Okay. Then I don't have anything in sight, so I'm yelling at Nock. Move! We can't enter.
You big oaf,
Big.
says C-Dip in the back. Okay.
Actually, I will ready Ray of Frost if I see any of the swarms.
You know what you can do? You can dash through him and put yourself better for next step.
Yes, I don't want to. I'm a coward.
You're a coward, okay. Rats continue to climb on your leg, Scar. And while others are turning their attention towards the juicier target in the back, which is Nock.
Credeam că doar eu sunt în combat.
Nu, sunt și swarmurile de rați în combat.
Nock.
Yep. Keep going on these guys. Normal. 12. He's not dead yet.
Not dead yet.
Well, in that case, can I do what can I do?
Să-i mai dai THP din când în când. Se
Păi
văd,
da,
se
automat.
pune. Ok.
I will move over here.
The rats are attached to you. And they continue to bite as you move. Ce reacție ai tu? Că nu înțeleg.
Păi nu înțeleg de ce mai îmi dă iară, că am consumat una.
Ce reacție ai?
Breaking Point și Sentinel.
Ai mai dat damage iar?
Păi,
Ok.
Scar,
Crezi
Uvar.
că ai dat de 2 ori. Short Sword, Scimitar mai întâi.
Okay, do they get scared or anything up from the torch?
They shy away, shun away for a little bit, but they have been living in light for a while now. Okay, you managed to remove that group from existence.
And they do not burn, like they do not singe or anything like
So
that.
you throw a torch their way.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
torch at try
Okay,
to hit
so
the storm
just
with the
do
torch
me
to see if
a
they burn
dex-
or...
dex check first, see if you can actually aim. Because throwing a torch doesn't mean it's accurate. Yeah, you try to throw it, but it falls in the back before you throw it, and when you throw, you have nothing in your hand, and the torch is here. So yeah, I would say that nope, they do not feel the fire.
Alright.
Okay, choose your targets. It moves away from you, Scar. If you want to do anything about it.
Că n-am nicio altă reacție decât să dau damage.
Oh.
Am
Ok.
glumit.
Și începe să se urce pe the fat man in the back. Okay. Always running.
I pick up the torch and try it again.
And
Okay,
I'm
pick up
moving
the
in.
torch. Next check.
Dă de mic caracterul, că nu mai...
La șters.
Auzi, poți să activezi Karmic Dice?
O iei și la fel se întâmplă tot acolo în scapi. Ai dat cumva din greșeală delete? Scar?
Nu, am dat escape, nu știu dracu.
Că am dat în așa fel încât să vă puteți șterge singuri tokenele de pe masă.
That's not good. Nu am apăsat delete, n-aveam de ce.
Ok. Grim, pardon.
Nu, eu sunt.
Nu ești. Ok, I'm going to take out the wand of Cure Wounds and press it on Scar. Pot să folosesc mai multe charge-uri deodată?
Yes.
Dar nu știu
And
cum.
is it touch?
Dai de mai multe ori.
Dau de mai multe ori, ok.
It's a touch, yes. It's chiar once.
De-aia m-am și dus lângă.
Da, scuze, dar nu te vedeam după colț.
Să dau vreo 5 așa.
E barely injured.
Ah! Never mind, 3 atunci.
E
Aha,
da.
close.
Exact la perfecție mi-a dat.
Perfecțiune. Numai bine să fii juicy și pregătit pentru niște bites.
E greu când ăștia nu dau sub 20 pe zar.
Corect.
viața
Și
e
alții
grea.
dau unul după unul.
Și eu dau unul cu plus 5.
Ai dat un singur unul. Knock.
Un miss.
Knock. Who's there?
Yeah, I will go over here and do what fighters do.
Miss.
Hit that guy, and that is it.
Scar.
These creatures are really made of wood?
Yeah, they don't even bleed. They just it's like hitting a basket when
I see, I see.
when you hit them.
Thank you for your regenerative magic. I will return the favor by killing these swarms.
That's why I was trying to set them on fire.
Be my guest.
Da. Nu, stai un pic, că mai am unul.
I offend. Ally. Let's hit knock.
Wow.
They're crawling all around knock and now into his wounds.
Ăștia sunt mai speciali, care dau 2 de 6.
Când au peste jumătate din viață, dau 2 de 6
Ah.
și când au sub jumătate de viață, that's how swarms work.
Ah, ok.
They get reduced damage depending on how many of them are, and you see there are barely injured. Also, sunt monștri făcuți special care dau extra damage împotriva lui Soso.
Nu, eram curios. Am văzut că unii dau 1 de 6 și nu
Da.
se numeau la fel.
Dar se numește half hit points când dau 1 de 6.
I'll try to motivate him and tell him don't die like a dog into a swarm of rats.
Okay, the streams of both Always Running and the Grimleaf meet in the middle, and they make friends, and they make little babies and kill little baby rats. Okay.
Frosty babies.
I'm starting to like this
Simultaneous.
simultaneous turn. Yeah.
Oh,
Knock. Who's there?
Come on. Target.
Wow.
That's it.
You're doing it. Yes.
Scar. Of the Scar clan.
Larmen. Bă, și mă așteptam să mai fie un 1-1.
1-1. Uite, maxim. You just like... Yeah. Și Delia.
Well, I'm not done yet. Delia is coming.
I believe she's called Sea Delia.
It's called NMD.
Ok. Au half hit points. O parte din ei se vor duce spre Scar.
Dacă NMD este Nick and Dick sau Nick and Delia?
Uite, vezi că scrie bites half hit points când e la 1 de 6.
Da, am văzut că a dat 19.
Always Running și Grimleaf.
Dar oare dacă îmi pun din ăla de 21, dai 21?
Probabil.
Hai să facem o probă.
Nu vă bucurați că v-am dat 3 nivele de HP. M-am zis că o să fie greu în lumea asta.
e cool.
Nu, e ok.
Knock, who's there?
N-ai cum să mori.
Să fi fost morți deja.
Mai.
Aveți Wand of Cure Wounds.
Nu, altfel, dacă n-am fi avut.
Yay.
Okay. The rats are yes, eliminated from this world. And See, they will come in. Great! You did it, guys. Awesome. You know,
Go ahead.
I'm not great in battle, but if you give me some potions, I can try to heal you during the combat. Something like that.
Inside.
Sure. Insight. You don't need to insight her, actually, as you share a special bond. You know exactly when she's lying or when she's telling the truth.
Okay.
She's telling the truth.
Then I will
She really-
telepathically tell her to grab the potions and sell them for profit. Between me and her.
I will ask her, but do you know how to loot bodies?
Ah, but of course. Looting is my favorite pastime.
Let's see you. Let's see you in action. This is a trial.
She should be named Matilda.
You can't loot rats, come on. But there might be something in that next room.
Can I,
Go like that.
Can I grab the torch and just stab one of the rats with the torch and see if it
Catches fire.
catches fire?
Yeah, it catches fire.
Okay, good to know. And I sniff out the torch and then look, inspect it to see why it slipped my hand twice.
Pe uleiul din ăla care trebuia să ardă a căzut un pic pe the shaft.
Yeah.
This is not your world.
This is not indeed. I've never seen a structure such as
So
this.
play it safe.
What's
Do
in
not
this room?
rush in.
So this room, there's some sort of holes in the wall, like where cylinders would go inside. Most of them, all of them seem to be empty. However, all around, I don't know how many libraries you have seen in this world, but they do resemble that for the players in you. And cylinders going into the
for
furniture.
Scrolls?
Yeah, for scrolls.
Yeah. Any?
Scroll
Are they all empty? And always running is gonna check like if there's any hidden.
All of them are apparently empty, but you want to look at some of them in detail.
Yeah. Check.
Yeah, sure. If we are, if we
Okay.
know there are,
Do you look or do you put your hand in?
I will look.
Because you can look and you can search. That's what I was
No,
going to see. What,
always running is actually searching. Is gonna try to like
Bagă
see
mâna tot mai jos că nu e periculos.
if there's anything in there, like touch the insides and see like if
What
there's
are you
anything hidden.
okay, roll me perception.
I will only look from the outside, not putting any.
Yeah, if you're looking, perception. That's what I'm asking. To know what kind of checks to ask for. That's why.
Dezavantaj era cu control?
Dar de ce dezavantaj?
Pentru că am avantaj de la o abilitate. Dar aia e numai in the wilds, nu e și în...
Da, control.
N-a mers, nu știu de ce n-a mers.
Ai dat 2 oricum. Grim, in some of the cylinders into the ground, you actually see rats that are not assembled in swarms, so they don't necessarily are eager to fight you. However, as upon your third hole, let's say, you actually do find a paper, like rolled up.
Is it hard to reach?
You have to insert your whole palm, at least hand, not arm, just hand to grab it.
Say, Aru, can you do that trick that you did with the lever also with scrolls in these holes?
Yeah, I can try to convince it to come out. And he's gonna use the mage hand to take out the scroll.
You pull the scroll. The mage hand does meet some resistance, but not that much. You pull the scroll out, you hear a screech coming from inside, and as you pull the scroll, you see a rat, a weak rat attached to it. The hand shakes it a little bit, the rat lets go, plops on the ground, and tries to scurry away.
I shoot it.
Can I use a reaction and stab it with the torch?
Roll
Yeah, it's strength.
Attacks.
Don't go with that torch near the scroll.
No, on the red.
Can I roll to see if I shoot it first?
Yes, if you roll higher than that with your longbow, you shoot it first.
But he had the scimitars equipped.
Actually,
Nu pot să... Target is blocked by a wall, ce?
But you have a target, just
night
target
target.
thing.
Era doar...
Okay, you shoot it first, and then Aru burns its corpse with the torch.
So, can I read anything on it? Or
Yeah, it has magic magic incantation on there, which is surprisingly easy for you to read. It is a scroll of sleep, partly ignored, but still usable.
Oh, this is something not of interest. It's but yeah, I'll keep on it to try to decipher it.
That's great. Let's do more holes. Can we
Look.
try all the holes that seem to have something?
Roll me a 1d4.
Nu mă simt în siguranță aici.
Magic.
Magic FM.
Atâtea ore stăm.
Ok, mai găsiți 3 scrolluri.
We do the same thing.
You don't find any more rats. I mean, there are rats in all of the holes except for these ones. Roll me a d20, whoever is pulling the scroll out, or whoever found it.
That's always running with the mesh.
So there's 3 of you, 3 scrolls for 4 of you. Everyone in the room, let's roll 1 d20 each, except for Knock, of course. Okay, 18. Okay. Scar. Okay, you find 2 scrolls of Thunderwave and 1 scroll of Catapult.
Damn!
Ooh,
That's actually nice.
You're welcome.
who's the wizard?
I thought you were the wizard.
Yeah, well, I'm a
Mug.
wizard in some things.
Yeah, you got a big wand or something? Or
Well, always running is reading them and says, yeah, there is some information on these scrolls. I'll keep them and let's talk when we finish with this tower about what kind of information is on this. I need to process it a little bit.
I can also read the scrolls, right?
Yeah, you can read and cast from them, but you just not copy it to your anything.
Well, you can cast them if they're in your spell list, I think.
Yeah, there is a skill check if they are not or something like that. So there is 1 scroll of catapult and 2 of...
Thunderwave, but
Thunderwave,
I added them to all his running because he's a treasurer. And
Yeah, sure thing.
I mean, he's
Cum se numează rața ăștia? Că vreau să-i trec la NPCs.
weaker rats.
Ok.
Weaker rats.
Weaker as in slabs? My slab? I know.
Which are the stronger rats?
Vine bossul acum. The king, the red king.
Stronger
Yeah,
în...
metal rats.
Wait, could actually be a thing. Holy shit. Sau adamantium rats.
Okay, so Scott, do you want to check the door?
There are 2 doors. One is going in that.
Yes, I will check it.
So obviously we hear the traps triggering in that room, right?
You kept hearing them while searching for scrolls, but halfway through what you've been here, at some point you cannot hear them anymore.
Okay.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Did you roll?
Eu?
Roll for... No, you didn't. To check the door, I meant.
E închis în primul rând. Cam flashbacks de la
E închisă, dar nu știu dacă e încuiată. O să încerci să vezi.
I will try to transcend the planes and try the door.
Okay, click on it. See if it opens.
I click on it. E de-aia push to open?
Yeah.
De ce am niște flashback-uri de la Sunken Citadel?
Click on it.
Stay back. This might... I don't know. Something might shoot out of it. I click on it.
You open and immediately, directly in your face, a metal chest hits you. Here. Seems to have most...
I like metaphorical...
Yeah, I mean, you see, in your vision, you see, that's the first thing that you see, and afterwards you see that this opens up into a much larger room, and there is a stream that seems to have...
Does it make sense to be there?
I mean, it is underground, so it seems to be a crack somewhere, and this is actually seawater passing through. You
I
feel
carefully step in.
the salt. Yeah.
As
All
as
around.
it can be.
Yeah. All around the room, you see what appear to be rat footprints in the dust, a lot of gnawed and chewed and destroyed stuff. That's furniture that was chewed, and only parts of it still remain.
A quick...
Yeah, we have a look, investigate if there's anything of interest here. Check the tools, the
Besides the
drawers.
chest?
Yeah.
Okay, you do manage to find some objects that have survived the rat's attack because they were still in drawers that were not decrepit. You find, well, I just put it there, some coins, some ink, a gem, and some bones.
Okay, so I'll just gather this stuff. Nothing of interest, like of the history of this place, unfortunately. But who knows? We still have more to explore.
Yes, the cave is endless.
So those items include opening the chest or the chest?
No, just from the desk.
Okay. Okay.
Are there any... no levers, no? Nothing like that. Nothing.
In this room, no. And
I would like to tap on the walls to see if there's any echoes or whatever.
yeah, you tap, it's a hardened lava rock, not even actual walls of a building. Even this water seems to be infiltrating from somewhere. You don't see exactly like a river going on forever, just infiltrating and passing through some cracks.
Is it shallow?
It's shallow. You can still see the floor beneath. It's not even reaching the soles of your boots.
And it is disappearing in that direction?
Yeah, infiltrating as well. Oh, yeah.
Oh, actually, in which direction it's coming?
It's coming from the north and
north. Okay, it's
disappearing further into the ground.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's move out.
Are we not going to touch the chest?
Be my guest.
Can you inspect it first?
Yeah. I'll also help with the
I
inspection.
inspect it.
Investigation, please.
Aș putea să dau stealth?
No.
Bine, dau investigation.
Okay. You do find the mechanism at this on this chest that that you have seen before. Something that as soon as you try to open it, there is a needle that's supposed to stab you.
But I see the needle and I say, knock, come here.
You see the small hole, yes, that needle
Okay,
comes out of.
I'll tell them there's a needle.
Needle.
There's a needle inside the whatever lock, key, hole.
If there's a needle, I can just help you with that, and we can open it from a distance.
Well, yes.
Just stand aside a little bit.
Here
Always,
is fine. Should I pose while you do that?
as you wish. Always Ronnie moves to a side and
I
then
show him my middle fingers.
he uses his hand, raises his hand, and as he raises, the mage hand raises the chest.
Okay, you see then in the poison needle springing and trying to stab the hand that is incorporeal. It does open and there is some contents inside. See his eyes sparkle a little bit.
Keen eyes and keen snout. What's in it?
Double click on it.
Sorry, yeah, no, it's hard to notice.
I'll take the rope.
That thing.
Okay. There's still some money left in the drawers if anyone wants.
Oh, shiny.
Treasurer.
Oh, I thought I took everything.
I mean, I think for the money it only allows you to take 1/4 of it because it wants to split equally between all of the party. Okay, so...
right. It says no share left.
Yeah.
Because it has, split currency 4 ways. So,
you could try next time when you loot to click split currency 4 ways to see if it gives them... It auto adds to the rest.
Right.
Okay. So silver here.
Shall we move? You want to
Just
meditate in this place?
No, we can move. Just each one of you grab the coins, and we can go back and inspect
I'm
the
taking
stairs.
the coins.
So, CA functions as a companion. So companions in this game function as legendary actions for monsters. One of you, each companion has a different actions and a number of them. City has one. She can stabilize someone that is at 0 HP, and she can chuck potions. If you double click on it, can you see her sheet?
Yep.
Oh, cool.
She's my sidekick.
No, you can use Thieves' Tools. Okay.
For real? Unde?
Da, are
features.
Urchin la features. Deci are 12...
Da, dar nu are Thieves Tools.
Nu are, da.
Deci trebuie să-i furăm un Thieves Tools ca să fure Thieves Tools.
Okay, Fox, what do you do?
So we can give her one of the healing potions just in case.
Since she lives in Baldur's Gate, she has learned the art of chucking potions.
I just drag and drop to... Doesn't have an inventory.
Sunt la tine alea?
Da.
Ok, nu știu, încearcă să vezi dacă merge, nu știu dacă merge de la tine.
Nu pune în acțiuni sau ceva, atacuri. N-are inventory. Ok.
Acum am tras eu.
Ok, că scade la mine una.
Ok.
So, always running is going to try to carefully touch the floor. Anything happens?
Nope.
He goes and checks to see if the stairs are actually missing.
They are.
Okay, and looks upwards, and anyway we could climb. It's 30 feet, you said.
It's kind of impossible to steep to impossible climb.
Okay, so there's nothing.
Unless, yeah. And
Guys, remember I got this green bead. Look for a place to use it if there's such a thing.
get over here. City commands.
Yeah. What did you see?
I mean, with the bubble, she shows you that beneath the lever that you tried to pull earlier, there is 3 very small holes that seem to be wanting to receive a round object.
Anything in the holes?
Well, not yet.
I think you're supposed to insert the gem and whatever you have found there.
Yeah, but if there are 3 and we only have 1 gem,
2.
We need to find the other 2.
The gem is the actual gems, the moonstone gem that you have found is bigger. It only seems to be able to fit the small green bubble that you have retrieved from the arm wrestling the hand.
asta tu câte cure wounds mai?
Câte vreau eu, mă, ce te interesează?
Scrie acolo 2 din 7
Vreau
charge.
și una.
2 din 7 și la 0 can break.
Da. Okay, never mind. I'll just drink a potion and maybe we can rest.
Oh, no, I can also give you one touch. Come here. Actually, stay there.
Can you try arm wrestling the arm again? Says City to the big guy.
I can.
There's another arm?
The same.
Let me exit.
Yeah, we move out.
No.
Just move, come out of the room. Don't stand there.
It was the lever that triggered the trap. in
Yeah,
the
I know.
arm.
This is a pull my finger moment.
Pull my arm.
The arm beats you.
Can I try?
You pull a muscle.
Yes. Yep. I need
You know
some-
athletics, what the fuck?
N-ai athletics.
De ce? Bam.
N-ai, mă.
E mai jos, e sub arcana.
nu e- Dar nu ai point în el, nu ai proficiency.
Da, eu nu vedeam în zălac, mă așteptam să fie prima, for some reason. Ok, I will attempt it.
Attempt it.
I pull a
You also
muscle.
pull a muscle. Yeah.
Can me and Aru try together?
Yes, one of you roll athletics with advantage.
Come on, Aru. I'll just
Actually,
cling on him.
actually, roll both of you and we'll add the scores.
Okay.
Because you're pulling with both hands.
Wow.
You beat the hand together, and another pebble ejects out of the small hole.
Then I look at Side. You want to try?
Sure.
Alone?
20.
Or
Lasă-mă să
De pe și tu e, de pe și tu ei.
nu am acces să dau.
Vrei să-ți dau acces?
Sure.
Companions. Vrei să văd... companion.
Doamne, este mai rău ca mine.
Pare 6.
A dat cât mine, oare, nu? Mă, nu.
Nu, a dat mai mult ca tine.
Da.
Dacă knock. I can't. It's too strong for me.
Can I shove it using telekinetics with a 14 DC?
Okay, you will use your intelligence check as you try to push it with your mind. You need to be 16. If you be 16 with your intelligence check, your mind is stronger than the arm. I mean, you control the... Good.
Yeah.
And another pebble ejects.
There is no spoon.
just a green bead.
Bend
And
it
you
with
have-
my mind as there is no spoon.
3 beads now. I wonder if we pull it again.
I don't think we should.
Okay.
I mean, we've already got 3.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can try, but let us move out of the...
But I can't. I'm not strong enough.
You should have faith in yourself.
Yeah, I'm going to use the mage hand to put the 3 pebbles in
You put the 3 pebbles in, they fit perfectly.
and pull the slot machine.
You pull the lever, hear
Can I?
a sound, and the stairs start descending. And they make a full set of stairs so you can climb to the
Am mai jucat Descent into Avernus.
upper level.
And they drop like ching 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 ching.
They actually rotate. They start rotating like a drill.
Oh,
If you
fancy.
if you want. And as you enter, no, not really.
Shish kebab.
I'm out.
No, I kid. You climb to the next level.
Yep.
Okay, so you'd be reaching the same level that you started on the ground level, let's say, because you are underground right now.
Facem level up?
Dacă am urcat în level.
Am zis că e content. Da, ați trecut de la 0 la 1. Felicitări.
Yes.
E beznă.
Și acest turn are și second level și third level?
Păi eram mai înalt. E posibil.
E beznă și n-am Dark Vision.
Posibil să facem level up.
Okay, so you exit in this location, and as soon as you exit, there is no door or anything. You look up into a room where there is a huge crystal globe that seems to be filled with clouds. And right here, there is an indentation, just like you were accustomed to with the pebbles, but there is what appears to be a palm slot where one would be putting his hand, and another one on the other side of the table over here. And thank you very much. This is where we're gonna end the session 1.
Yeah. Cool.
Wow.
Oh boy.
Nice and dangerous.
Dacă două mage hand-uri, nu mă zic.
Fă flăcări și bate din palme.
I don't know. Might actually be a trick that you're supposed to use a mage hand since this is a mage tower.
Actually, it.
That would make sense, honestly.
Yeah. We'll try.
Oh yeah, guys. Yay, we started another campaign. Acum vedem cât o să țină, că o să țină mult probabil.
Ne vedem peste un an, 2.
Eu care credeam că terminăm noaptea asta.
Da. Ragnarok. Era...
Asta mă simt bine.
Azi, unde erau rețetele alea de crafting?
În sheet-ul tău, sus ai un tab pe care scrie crafting, unde e bara neagră.
Ah, ok. Nu mai știam.
Nice, I enjoyed it.
Și alea pe care le-am ales? Că acolo sunt... e lista întreagă.
Ai Grimleaf's Recipe Book.
Yeah, ok.
Ai găsit?
Found
Ok.
it. Yes. Da, asta vreau să verific. Că puteți să puneți mâna cu încredere că am rețeta cu prostetice.
Nu mă risc.
Vă citesc. Combat prosthetics are weaponized replacements for a character's hand or arm.
Lucrezi și cu prostate sau doar cu prosthetics?
Cu prostat... da.
Just
Cu
take
pro.
it.
Lucrez cu pro.
Oh boy. Nice.
Cum faci asta cu HP de level 1?
Cum faci asta cu HP
Cu
de level
mult
1?
kiting.
Adică trebuie să cizui la greu la ei.
Îți faci 3 caractere.
Păi ai pe site care te stabilizează de fiecare dată când cazi la și-ți de 4 în viață. I don't know.
Ah, da. Whack-a-mole. Uite-i jos, uite-i sus. Uite-i jos, uite-i sus.
Bună ideea cu 3 levele de HP. Makes more sense.
Yep.
Da,
Este mai
păi...
foarte
Și faci level 1
da.
enjoyable. Not a pain in the fucking ass. Chiar dacă nu ai features de la 3 level, așa decât HP-ul, dar nu e inutilitatea să faci un combat și după aia stai la short rest. Și...
Păi da, nici din partea cealaltă a mesei, ca să zic așa, nu prea poți să faci encounter că ori moare monstru prea repede, ori mor playerii
Păi,
prea repede.
era suficient un sormrat și ne făcea ca pe toți.
Păi, probabil că doar atât
No
no,
wizard-
bătut să nu mai făcea vechea.
Asta e ideea cu no full spellcasters have been killed this session.
Mhm. It was close.
Poți să ai un ăsta, un counter undeva pe main page. There has been 0 sessions since a spellcaster
Well,
has fallen.
I tried.
Ar trebui să ținem un track de câte ori moare Soso.
Da,
Okay.
unul deja.
La 3 de 6 damage făceam 18, era de ajuns cât să mor.
Eu sunt curios dacă ajunge mai repede la level, nu știu, 20 sau la 20 de death.
I did it, guys, l-am omorât pe personajul lui Sosu înainte să apuce să joace.
Să apuce să vorbească.
Da.
Atunci se pune că ăsta e primul, e al noului personaj, că de fapt celălalt era altă versiune a...
Da, fiecare moarte te schimbă profund.
Dar nu se întoarce cu Resurrection Secret, nu? Deloc.
Da, se întoarce la 1 HP și 2 level de exhaustion.
Oh, shit.
Deci măcar în long rest nu-l primește.
Deci
Dar am
avea
zis
direct
că...
cu- ok.
I-am zis că primul death e for free, că a fost pentru introducerea. Adică mi s-a părut o idee bună să facem așa ca să știți și voi de la început what this character is about.
Dar la următoria plus 2 plus 4. Irator.
Da, moare
Așa
direct de exhaustion-uri.
Dar chiar poți să mor, nu?
Am o
Nu că trebuie 6 ca să
Nu,
moară.
dar dacă...
Moare.
Adică he cannot die, dar dacă ai 4 levele de exhaustion sau cât ai și mai mori odată, you're dead. How do you interpret that?
Până a 20 dimineața.
Am înțeles.
Then you wake up and you die, you wake up and you die, you wake up and you die.
Basically, you wake up depressed and you want to die. Și you die again.
Yeah.
I see. Interesting.
Nu știu cum
Dying
e.
until you wake up and you get to get some sleep before.
Yeah.
Perpetual death.
Yeah.
O să, dacă mă rogi frumos, o să-ți mai împrumut eu salteaua lui Morpheus, care scoate 2 levele de exhaustion.
Nice.
Morpheus sau Morbius?
Doar că...
Feus. Doar că asta costă.
I'll make sure to find the right time to ask.
Stop recording.